You preach the truth, but it's pre-programmed. A crusader with the chatbot in hand, charging for wisdom that's copy-paste. A recycled sermon, a digital waste.
Your canvas, AI's fingerprints. Your facts, a search bar's rinse and rinse.
Oh, you're the king of the keyboard crusade, but every word you sell is machine-made. Selling scams to fight a scam, what a twist. You're the punchline no one could resist. Your heart's a filter, not a soul. Pixels pretending they're whole. You sell the spark, but there's no flame. An empire built on a borrowed name.
Irony's dripping, it's pooling in your schemes.
A vigilante fueled by algorithmic dreams. Who's the scammer now? Can you even tell? When your castle's built by a chatbot spell. Oh, you're the king of the keyboard crusade, but every word you sell is machine-made. Selling scams to fight a scam, what a twist. You're the punchline no one could resist. Oh, you're the king of the keyboard crusade, but every word you sell is machine-made. Selling scams to fight a scam, what a twist. You're the punchline no one could resist.
Hello? Hello? Am I here? Am I a real person? Hello? Is everybody here today? I have just realized that my, box for showing off my messages isn't working. So please do bear frickin' with me here. What's your deal? What's your deal guy? Here, let's get a new... Get overlay, Earl. Earl had to die, dude. There we go. I just had to press the thingies. How are you guys today, Edna B. Boobies? Welcome. This isn't actually the scene I wanted, though. So, what is up with everyone today? I have had a good day. It's pretty warm, but I feel like it's not as muggy as it has been, so that's a small frickin' miracle. I don't have an actual joint today. I just have my vape pen, which is running low, and my delicious buds here, which is the Cheezel here by... Nope, that's where I bought it from. Garden First Cannabis. You bought a sticker printer? Can you buy me a sticker printer? That would be fantastic. No, buy me some weed. No, let's see. We're going to go ahead and put our little chat thing on the screen here. We have some stuff to cover today, and the poll does have start with the FG story or the scam stuff. The truth of the matter is it all leads to the same place, right? FG stuff is just kind of more filler background. Because I wasn't actually, I don't know, looking for Queen that much. I didn't feel. You know, people bring her up. It's not a big deal. We talk about her. I'm not, pretending otherwise. But the thing I happened upon wasn't really going to be a big deal to me. I didn't know Queen was going to be there at all, right? And then it kind of got progressively more interesting because she started posting about it on her community tab afterwards, and she created a video. So I kind of want to go through the rundown today. Hello, Professor AI. How are you today? I hope you are well. And then we're eventually going to move on to this new person I found who was lovely enough to tag themselves on this thing. So we love when people point themselves out. Is it your legacy? What is a legacy? It's planting seeds in a garden that you'll never get to see. So we'll go to, how am I gonna do this? If we're going back, because it seems like we're at, maybe I'll smoke a little more, and we'll see if this evens out at all. But I think I will prepare, a little bit of the FG. We're not gonna stay long. We're not gonna stay long on it if we're going to start there. But we definitely want to have it around. I need a new tab for this, though. Because what's happening, and Fresh Garbage has since streamed, right? Which is great and all good fun and groovy, right? But they seem to have deleted it, which is really crappy, because what was happening is I just happened to be around, and I thought to myself, I'm going to record the chat and see if anything happens. And then I was kind of like cleaning up, and I wasn't really listening. I was like, it was plugged in my room, and I was cleaning the bathroom, right? But I would come in to grab like a hit or something else, and something interesting would be happening. So like, I'd be like, oh, okay, then it's not a complete waste that I'm using up more hard drive space for really no reason. I had a feeling, you know? Hey, man. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, bud? If you have any questions, I'm here for you. The only reason I tag myself is because you tagged me in a post first. I never said anything was removed from your website. What are you talking about? Oh, and also, we'll get to it if you didn't delete it, but if you did delete it, don't worry, I have screenshots. So don't get any crazy ideas. But can you clarify earlier, your last message to me on my community tab since you're here? You said that I said I have someone's social security number. I have never fucking said that, so evidence? Do you have any evidence? I haven't deleted anything. I haven't deleted anything either. We're doing great. You're struggling to make up a bit of gossip. You haven't even heard what I have to say. You're being a little over defensive, guy. I haven't even got to you. I haven't even started really talking about you. You want to wait till the part where I start talking about you? You literally said that I had someone's social security number, and I have no idea why. Okay. Well, until you have something productive to say. Lighting your fishbowl? Fantastic. Let's get into this. So what I want to do... you know, you're here. It really makes it... I was going to start somewhere else, bud. I was going to start somewhere else. But that's fine. That's fine. Browser. Let's go ahead and grab our box here. And we're going to open it to... Nope, it's not that one. What's happening here? Okay. So it's that. We'll make it something easy to identify. For now. This might be it. Come on, box. Go all the way up. All the way. Okay. Video details, that's not the one. There we go. We'll do that. That'll work just fine. So all I really want to cover here. So you went to my community area and gave me a warning publicly about Queen of Karma. Yes, because that's what I do. I raise awareness about Queen of Karma frequently. And it seems to me that the only people that I've ever had a problem with this are people that in turn have something to hide. I kind of covered this yesterday. A lot of people will often ignore my warnings, which is totally fine. I wasn't going to demand your attention until you started writing me back absolute nonsense. Yeah. Why did I feel the need? Do you not want people to try to warn you if you are working with actual criminals? And actual frauds? People that plagiarize things that are in their YouTube videos? You don't think that as someone who wants to be a credible source on something and has a website, you should be worried about that? Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Evidence for whom? Can you be more specific? I do have lots of evidence, and we can get into that. But for now, since you guys are just trying to derail me, it was just this. This was
I didn't
just
actually want to
fresh
go live.
garbages.
Potato was like, go live, go live. I want to talk about stuff. So, you know, if the stream sucks,
what claim would you like? You still haven't proven that I have anyone's social security number or said so, but yet I can prove where you said that. Would you like me to? I wish I was on StreamYard so I could just tell you to come up. But I've never done that on this before, so. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Says the guy that uses AI for everything, okay? All that's really come up here is that Queen of Karma shows up and gets booted. That's all I was going to really say, right? It's just a real lead up to that. We saw her briefly. The Adele calmed down. You know, she was around, and I was surprised because I wasn't expecting her here. I was doing it for the hussy stuff, right? But what was interesting to me is that Queen got booted, right? And from there, of course, she had a bit of a fit because she does that.
You know?
Right?
Stuff.
So that's all I was really going to say was that and Fresh Garbage goes up and makes a big deal about unblocking her, which is totally fine, except for that her chat was actively telling her what kind of person Queen of Karma was. Because people that are in the know, by the way, the crypto Ponzi scheme, whatever fucking bro, did you by chance go check out that documentary I offered you that had plenty of evidence? Or do you prefer to be an ignorant scumbag? Thank you. So, you're literally on my channel talking crap about me for no reason. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you on? Guy. Yeah, I came to warn you about things. You're the one acting like an imbecile, bud. So, you know what? Let's skip all this Fresh Garbage. You know what? The ratings are going down. I don't even care if Fresh Garbage is technically in the lead. I was going to start with how Queen made a big deal about Fresh Garbage, because that's what brought me to the community tab. Alright? Sorry, this is the wrong one. Right? But, this is where I was going with that. Alright? I'm getting a call. Hello, my dear.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm streaming. AI guy's in the chat. You want to say hello?
To who?
The AI guy.
I don't like talking to computers. Getting said he's an AI
Oh. Anyway, we're just starting really, but how's work?
guy. It's not too busy today.
Nice.
Breaking the rules, doing my own thing, you know?
Haha.
Well, I'll talk to you later then. Have fun with your stream.
Oh, I will.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. What have I got against AI? What do I have against you not putting actual effort in and selling it as effort? Is that what you're asking me right now? Just curious. So, right before or after that, right? Was this little another blog post is up Please show your support by checking it out. And think of leaving a comment to let us know your thoughts. Well, I know from experience, because it's been proven on this channel time and time again, if DeHek wanted to actually ask me a relevant question instead of loaded questions that have to try to attack my character. This got me interested in what this was, right? So let's check it out, shall we? I love this AI use that makes her logo, that she clearly didn't commission anyone for anyway, different and often better. All these AI images I immediately saw, and I was like, oh, interesting. Look at all these loaded buzzwords we have here. Fantastic. We love loaded buzzwords, don't we? But let's go ahead and take a look at what she has to offer, right? Right? So, you look at this. Do you think she wrote this? Do you think she wrote this? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. We'll go to this AI bot. See if it checks out. All right. Basic scan. Let's go. Oh, moderately sure that one's human. Cool, let's double check it. Because you should always double check your work. %. Higher than... That's higher. Alright. Did I redo that one? Or, no, they just look the same. Alright. We'll do Scribbler next. Alright, 0. Fine and dandy. Perfect. The problem is, right, is do you think... Not that one. Like, the last thing I had noticed from her were these things she was posting lately. The different types of cults. Here we go. Right? I mean, her last thing was very, very short. So, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not here to prove that everything is AI anyway. But I do want to prove that she probably does use AI to write things on her stuff. Okay? Okay, this one's just gotta take forever. 71%. We're getting higher numbers. You see that? So when I see that someone actively uses AI on their brand, 100% on that one. You see what I'm saying here, bud? Alright, let's see what kind of nonsense you're up to. Thank you, I am the best. Is this your big... No. You think I come here and I show you guys the biggest things in fucking 2 seconds? I used to do tattoos. People have brought in the past to me AI tattoo ideas, and I refuse to tattoo people with AI pictures, and I love that. Because AI takes away from people that are doing real work. If you want to use it on something silly, that's fine. That's dandy. Right? Dude, you sound unhinged. I'm not reading all of those. Be precise. What does it matter? Does the information provided not make sense? So you just actively... How do we know you're not? Because there's videos of me. Dipshit. Alright. You're just asking stupid questions. Or you could grow your own brain instead of relying on ChatGPT. But let's go ahead and figure out why... So this is why. This is why I went ahead. Because I know that Queen of Karma is a doxer. Would you like me to prove that in real time? I know that Queen of Karma gave my picture to a now imprisoned pedophile. Okay? I have proven that. I have proven so many things on this. I'm not worried about whether you think I have proof. Do you know why? Because I could point you in the direction of it if you want it. Yeah, you've used plenty of personal insults. Stop. Just stop. Girl, please. Yeah. Queen of Karma knows I'm real. Oh, what happened to being too good for insults? What happened? So let's go. Let's go ahead. And let's see if my words justify the reaction. Please be aware that Queen of Karma is a known doxer who has given my child's picture to a pedophile, doxed other people's children's, Heather's, proven, threatens people with CPS calls, has done to me, steals art, her old old branding used to be Senna Still's artwork, uses AI to write their articles, proven, and begged at least one viewer for drug money, that would be anti-social media. All of these things happened. I can name where you could find the proof, or I could show it to you. I've seen videos of Valkyrie. Well, see, this is what he's doing. He's trying to use gaslighting because he has no real arguments about what I'm about to say. I don't care if you think I'm credible. You think Queen's credible, which says all I need to know about what you think is credible. Art is up for grabs unless it was trademarked. That is some bullshit. Art, it belongs to the creator the moment it is registered anywhere, including if they send it to themselves in the mail. So, incorrect. Which problem? Because she doesn't stop. You think I'm the problem because I warned you. Alright? And has begged at least one viewer for drug money. That would be Percocets. I put that on my community tab. We'll get to that later. Be careful who you let post in league with your brand. That's all. This is it. Guys. Let's put this, right? Is this unfair? Press 420 in the chat if you think that these words constitute me attacking anyone's credibility, attacking anyone except for things that I have proven on this channel. Alright? Why would I will continue to write. You know what? I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna do better. Right? Are you ready? Newest first. Alright? Let's pull it up. Your comment is filled with unsubstantiated and inflammatory accusations. And let's be clear, this kind of malicious deflection from what? Can you tone down your little, copy and paste from chatGPT and go ahead and, you know how I'm real? I fucking fuck up, that's how. What malicious deflection? Can you tell me that? Can you tell me what malicious deflection? Yeah, I don't give a shit what you have to say. Yeah, of course I'm stoned at the moment. I'm just a person. Alright, I have needs, alright? So let's keep going. Still don't know what I deflected. We'll wait with bated breath. Is exactly what who, the you people? Come to expect from people trying to protect shady business models. Who? Who am I protecting? Which shady business model am I protecting? You have one, is this one sentence? You have one sentence in, and you haven't made any goddamn sense. Queen of Karma is a credible, citation needed, outspoken anti-mlm advocate who the anti-mlm community does not get along with. Do you know why? Who has helped countless people. Who? Can you name these people? This is crazy. I wrote that with AI because I don't have time. Then don't answer. You didn't have to answer. You could have deleted it and it would have been done. I would have done my job telling you. Oh, you're not the first one to say things like that. You're just digging yourself a bigger hole. Classic deflection techniques. I love it. I love it. You are so easy to rile. So, I was going to run this through the AI. I was. But since you're just admitting that you don't give a shit what you put into the world and whether it's true or not, you have just outed yourself as someone who actively publishes information that isn't true, which seems like a weird, shady business model, if you ask me. That seems like you've had unsubstantiated and inflammatory accusations against my person. Does it not? On-passive people, do they have names? But okay. She doesn't need to defend herself against anonymous accounts, not anonymous, throwing mud without a shred of verifiable evidence. And then they tell me to go to the cops. Even though, why don't you just go to the cops about scams? Can you tell me why you don't just go to the cops about scams if what they're doing is illegal? Can you explain that to me? Thank you. This isn't new to us either. Just another so-called professional. Where the fuck did I call myself a professional? Attempting the exact same deflection tactic. Falsely accusing me of being a pedophile. What? In response to my expose on step-chain president. Did you ask everyone that created the articles that ChatGPT used before you plagiarized ChatGPT and actively posted it on your own brand? Remember that time when I told you to be careful with your brand? This is why. What are you talking about? Wow, you are unhinged. Let's keep going. For those who want to see what kind of unhinged behavior looks like in action, funny, watch this. Alright? So yes, we've seen this before. It's called deflection. Deflection from what? Again? Why did I reach out to you about not businesses? And it usually happens when someone can't refute the facts. So they attack the messenger. What messenger? We stand unapologetically with Queen of Karma. If your goal was to scare, smear, or silence her, you've failed. Alright. So I ask you to look into proof that exists before you go out of your way to defend her. I'm sort of kind of bored. This would be proof, by the way, that I am offering you right now. I'm sort of kind of bored has a documentary on it called Queen of Spade, the Infinite Victim. I genuinely am reaching out in hopes that you will not do damage to your brand. Feel free to ask for proof. However, I see you going. Can you keep it succinct? I'm reading. However, I am not doxing myself in order to bring these things to the authorities regarding her. These accusations are not baseless, but the ones she makes about me are. I admit I am straightforward and that comes off as abrasive. But please keep in mind what I said. Thank you for your time. What are you... Dude, look how many times he's messaged. Guys, look at this. Because I'm talking about them. And I would read what they have to say, except for they are just trying to fight a war of attrition right now. They wouldn't know what that is without ChatGPT telling them, of course. But let's just continue, shall we? If I get 5 text messages from other people between his messages, I will read them. Let's not kid ourselves. This isn't about protecting my brand or seeking truth. This is about your obsession with Queen of Karma and a last-ditch attempt to get attention. You linked me a so-called documentary made by a YouTuber named I'm Sorta Kinda Bored, which sounds like a confession, not a credible source. As opposed to the Ponzi Scheme Avenger? Are you fucking shitting me right now? Okay. And the title Queen of Spade, the Infinite Victim, tells me everything I need to know. It's not evidence. It's entertainment for the angry. Well, how about you go watch it, and then you come back to me. Before you, I don't know, judge books by their cover, but I know you don't have the attention span to pay attention to anything that ChatGPT doesn't tell you. You say you're not doxing yourself, but you're totally fine accusing someone with zero accountability. That's not bravery, it's performance art behind the screen. You do the same thing for your scams, sir. You do worse, and I will prove it later. Please stay tuned. Your own channel is a case study in chaos. Let's review. Blunt Cunt Sunday. He didn't spell blunt correctly. Oh, he did. Oh, I see. Copy and pasted it, and ChatGPT didn't keep the asterisks. Humpty Dumbass, don't dump in a Discord, snooze fest of incest. It reads like a satire of someone trying to go viral via burnout. Meanwhile, Queen of Karma, the person you spent years trying to discredit, has 10 times your subscriber count. Guys, press 420 in the chat if you don't think subscriber count matters. Press 666 in the chat if you think that subscriber count means credibility. Thank you. Alright, it looks like we have some for you here, so let's go ahead. I'm a businessman. Do you use ChatGPT to do all your business? In which case, I hope your bosses know. I'm very busy, but I just wanted to show that we haven't time for this silly nonsense. Well, make sure to catch the replay where I have you breaking the law by saying that you're an FBI agent in New Zealand, which is against the law. Yeah, you put plenty of numbers on your streams too, don't you? And real names, and you call people while they're working. It's not creepy at all. Thanks, Inflo. Alright. And yes, I fully expect you to turn this into more content. I didn't intend to. I didn't. But you showed your ass so bad. You showed your ass so bad, bud. I just had a mild interest. I would like to see that I've never claimed. What? Okay. Okay. You want to do this? Stay tuned. I will prove that you said it. You used being an FBI agent to try to strong-arm people into stop doing what they are doing in a private space, and I will prove it. That's fine. Straight away? No. You can clip it together later if you want. This is my stream, I'm doing it live. I'm going to follow the schedule I have set up. And if you don't like it, you can leave and come back later and blast a bunch of millions of chats in the comment section. That's fine by me. I don't run my channel for you. I don't run my channel for anyone. So, you know, get over it. Shall we? Oh, I don't want to actually pull them off. I want people to be able to see. Sorry. He's just trying to distract. So pretty much he's saying I'm manufacturing outrage. Which is funny because that's what he does. It's literally what he does on his channel. And he doesn't even use his own words to do it. He just uses other people's work to do his work. So, now that I know that. I didn't know that before. But yeah. You guys can read it all here. I'm not gonna read every single one. But I'm not hiding anything. Feel free. I'm not hiding behind a camera. I'm just not showing my face today. I've shown my face before. I don't... Why? Why do you want my personal information, sir? Is it because you like to blast personal information? Is that why? Just throwing that out there. Right? So, let's talk about the fallout of that. Because all I did, right, was give him a little warning that most of my viewers will know is legitimate. And if he doesn't, he can ask appropriate questions in the appropriate manner, instead of just trying to derail my stream. The world doesn't owe me anything. I also don't owe you answers. but I'm willing to answer them if you're willing to play a little bit of, you know, polite conversation. Yeah. Sir, your numbers are weird, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. And you like to use robots to do your work, so I'm gonna throw that out there. Alright? So let's talk about this. Still not sure why you're stalking me, but here we are. Really couldn't move on from me, huh? You fabricated the wild claim about me sharing your child's photo with HBomb6699. Something that never crossed my mind. Really? Alright. We'll do it again. Sorry, it's on my other one. It's... God damn me. Can't even remember my own Twitters. Maybe I am a robot. There we are. Oh, fuck me. Thank you. Alright. And then we'll go back here. And I'll make sure to give you guys all the things. Here's the Twitter thread. Right? Where I first found out that Queen of Karma... Well, sorry. When I first found out that HBomb6699 had been arrested on over 100 counts of child pornography. Right? This is her doing it. This is her shit. Right here. Alright? And if you need more proof, and yes, I know that you're probably talking to me right now, but we're going to make sure you know where to find everything that's proof. And if you have an attention span that is more than a shit Gibbons, then you should be able to figure it out from there. Alright? So, we go down to, it's the HBomb one. Here it is. This is their stream together. If you would like to instead listen to us go over it live, and Deana, who was HBomb's ex, who Queen viciously attacked when she was online, with HBomb, her former abuser, then you may check that out right... It's right in this area. I did this last night or something, too. There it is. There you go. Feel free to entertain yourselves. Alright. I don't care if you're here or not. My stream isn't for you. I don't know why this is like rocket science for you, but whatever. I'm providing the evidence. If you don't want to be here for it, that's your fucking problem. Alright. So, now that we've proven that, how did you prove wrong that you didn't give your child's photo to HBomb? How do you prove that wrong? You can't prove a negative, Queen. I've never doxed anyone's kid. Well, literally not true. You also doxed Heather's. I don't have proof of that readily available, but if I ask Heather real nicely, she'll prove it. Full stop. The only thing I've shared publicly is the U.S. Sex Offender Registry, which, you know, is already public. It also, at the bottom, said, please do not... that this information is not for using to harass people, and you weren't harassing the ex, you were harassing Heather, and by doing so you posted her child's address. It's not rocket science. Which, you know, is already public. Who's living with a sex offender with their child? Not how it works. The state decided that he could have custody of his child, part-time custody of his child. That's not up to Heather. How would that be my problem, and why would that make me a guy in that situation? Because you saw information and used it to attack someone. That's why. Think. Your group has called the cops and child services on my home over 20 times, trying to shut me down. Hey, David, why aren't you asking her for proof? Danny? Danny, you want to come back and figure out why I'm not asking for proof? If your information is out there, it's not doxing. Well, like, yeah, like me saying David DeHek isn't doxing. But if someone came out and said my birth name, it would be doxing, right? Right? Because I have never called the cops or child services on Queen. I have never. Literally. And surprise! One by one, you expose yourselves by acting like my warning was aimed at you. Suspicious much? I don't even know what she's fucking talking about. You've accused me of using AI-generated writing. Nope. Literally, I already proved it. Let's find another one. Let's try this one on. This one right under it. Let's see what that one looks like. Copy. Skip. Let's just try this random one. Detect AI. 85% likely. Wild. Crazy. She doesn't use AI? Wild. Yeah, do you know how much a data broker costs? And like, just because you can get the information doesn't mean you post it online? Does that... Intent matters. Okay. Hard drug use. Also note, not what I said, actually. If you remember, I said, begged at least one viewer for drug money. But don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. I can make sure you see the evidence for that. Ready? Oh, it does cut off on... Oh, maybe this is why the confusion. Alright, I'll give it to you guys. PC is stupid. I can open it on my mobile. But not worry, I posted it again for the people in the back. Alright? Because Queen knows this happened. She was there. Alright? You guys ready? Let's zoom in. Let's fix my ratio here. Oh my gourd. 1 minute. Box. There we are. Fix my ratio. Auntie, I hate to do this, but I've been contacting people all day. Trev ran out of his perks. Needs to wait 2 days. My finances were cut off due to not sucking up enough, and we got no pot. Could I ask for some help until the 20th? I hate this, but I am exhausted at all places at the moment. Fun fact. Queen's husband should have a prescription. And if he's following his prescription in Ontario... Yeah, no thanks. Cheap, whatever. So in case you missed it. But it's okay, because this has already been proven before on Emma666's channel. And as much as I hate Emma666, I do not get along with Emma666. I will give you the proof for that. And for her scamming that same person out of a computer in the links here. And you know what? What I am going to do, in a rare show of trying to be as on the ball as possible, I'm going to try to keep a list of these. That way I can post them later. Copy link address. I'll put them in the description. Copy link address. And copy link address. Alright? Sorry, we're just being on top of things today. I hope that's okay. But yeah. And it has anti-social media. This is where I got my messages from. You'll see that it's from the same person right here. Oh good, you're back! I wouldn't be able to read it because it would be too embarrassing. What does that even mean? Oh, I'm way up here, that's why. What does that even mean? Okay, sorry. Yeah, there was a nutty buddy, so I'm kind of I got the oof. I got the oof to go in. I'm the kind of person that smiles when they're upset, and so this is fun for me. I'm not gonna lie, because we'll get to the part later where he says that I hate drama. I said I hate drama, which is never true, never ever true. Okay, but so if you can't look at it on mobile, go ahead and look at the other one. But DeHek here came here to fight with me. Fun fact, Percocets are free in Canada so long as you stick to your prescription and aren't abusing them. Don't worry, Beth. I have the person you scanned for new computers SS. Keep talking. So, he comes by days later, right? I did tag him in this. But days later, he comes back. And do you think he fucking read it? No. No, he fucking isn't going to fucking bother showing time. Ever tried to be nice? I was nice. I tried to warn you about a person that is a known problem. And you acted crazy about it. Detect AI. 20%, that's less than I thought. Let's run it through one more. Just for fun. Because I really thought it was going to be higher. 9%? Oh. So these are all your words? Are these all your words? I'm not. I'm really not. Okay, cool. Fun. So, you came 2 days later for no reason other than to post robot-written mumbo-jumbo with no care in the world what words you attribute to your name. That's crazy. That's wild. And you want to act like a credible source? Fucking weird. Let's read it, shall we? Val420, you've clearly convinced yourself that this is a noble crusade, but to the rest of us, who are you to speak for the rest of us again? Is this a cult? Do you speak for people now? It's giving terminal main character syndrome. Whatever that means. You've now curated a multi-post thread, so it's my fucking platform. Tag me repeatedly. I tagged you once, I'm pretty sure. Attach screenshots with zero context. I gave you the context. You wanted evidence, didn't you? And proudly flex that you've gotten someone's social security number on standby. What? Would you like to prove this thing that you said on your own account, sir? Would you like to tell me more about this accusation you have thrown my way? Oh, honey, if I started this, I am so happy. I am so happy because you know what? Good. Because this is wild. The shit I have found out about you since learning your name is fucking wild. Why would you do that? Do you not have your own mind? I can verify this information simply because it's in a thread with your conversation in it. So it would have only got that... Who? What are you talking about? Post it on your community tab right now. I will look at it live. Your platform. My channel is my platform. Don't be dopey. I have one rule, and it's don't be a dweeb. Stop acting like a dweeb. And we're supposed to believe you're the one protecting others? Still waiting on what I did. You're right to double check that. That line came referencing the SS name came directly Did you just use ChatGPT to do this? That's not what that means. You realize that when you publish things under your name, you are accountable for what they say. But you're not holding me accountable to what I say. You're holding me accountable of a robot's opinion of what I said. Did you think about double checking your words? Did you think about reading it before you just like posted it? Because I'm trying to understand what vacuum is happening between your ears if this is what you post. This is Beth's new buddy. He you missed it, but he wholeheartedly, unequivocally stands behind Queen's credibility, while saying that I have someone's social security number on standby, and then using ChatGPT as an excuse for writing it, when he's a full-grown man who should be able to write his own work. Are you not a full-grown man? Because you look like a full-grown man, sir. How are you protecting others if you are accusing me of things, and you're not even taking credit for the words you hit enter for? I didn't put words in your mouth. I am literally looking at them. Oh, you want to... I haven't made any statements about how I feel about Queen of Karma. Are you... I mean, I know ChatGPT wrote it, right? But you wrote this. We, whoever the cult of we is, stand unapologetically with Queen of Karma. If your goal was to scare, smear, or silence her, you failed. And you've only proven exactly why her voice is so needed. Right? Or is needed more than ever. So I have proven you lying again. Would you like to keep going? Or would you like to sit down and watch the show? Alright. But let's step back. You guys ready? I mean, yeah, that was... You claim not to care about clout, SEO, or visibility, yet here you are orchestrating drama, baiting replies, and dropping just enough breadcrumbs to fuel your next video. That's not whistleblowing, that's content farming. Literally never said I was a whistleblower. I'm not pompous enough to come on the internet and call myself a whistleblower. And speaking of receipts, funny how the only person obsessively archiving messages, interpreting DMs like court evidence, and spinning entire narratives out of Discord screenshots is you. Anyone watching, again, speaking with this authority that I don't remember him having, him and his robots, I guess, watching from the outside can see this isn't about the truth, it's about attention. This is my personal channel. I am not an advocate, I am a commentator. I am a reactor. I am a person. And guess what? Yes, I have evidence, and no, Queen doesn't. Do you know why? It's not because I'm garnering attention. It's because she has no evidence, because what she said never happened. Go ahead and ask her for her evidence. You speak like someone trying to save people from danger. I said specifically to you that you should protect your brand. Yes. But what you're really trying to do is control the narrative. What narrative? How is it controlling it? You were not in... I had no reason other than to tell you that you had someone posting on your personal website. That is a problem. A verifiable problem that multiple creators have covered, and the evidence is out there, and I am happy to give you evidence on any specific claim. But you haven't given me evidence on your claims. Alright? But what you're really trying to do is control the narrative. You want everyone to see the world through your warped lens. No, actually, I want to have a discussion about this. That's why the chat's open. And why they don't. And when they don't, you launch into a new smear campaign to punish them for their disobedience. What? As opposed to the scams, people? The scam victims that you actively dox on your channel? Let's call it what it is. Performative moral outrage. You're not helping victims, you're recruiting an audience. Hi, welcome to my channel. I don't really care about my audience, but I'm not actually out here pretending like I'm helping victims. I'm here to have discussions about things that happen publicly on the internet, or to me specifically. This happens to be one of them. And Crypto, you can feel free to, react to this. You're spamming my shit again. Yeah, M60 everyone, the person that told me I was bad at SEO. Okay. I want to make sure we get some of these in here, because the chat is popping, and we want to make sure that no one thinks that it wasn't popping. My face is covered anyway. Alright? This is small, though. I don't like that. We're going to have to play around with this. 1 minute. We're going to fucking play with this. Alright. I'm just going to put me up here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move from this one to this one. Right? And we'll just have us peeking. Like, what the fuck is this? Because that's how I feel right now. Alright, let's continue. Now, I won't waste time relitigating every false claim you've made on Beth. Yeah, every false claim you've made. Can you remind me what false claims I made, bud? Just 2 words should be fine. You don't have to spam me with a paragraph that's fluffed up by ChatGPT. It's fine. But here's the psychological twist. If you truly believed you were right, you wouldn't need to shout it from the rooftop every 10 minutes. No, I respond to things that happen when they happen. Sometimes. You'll let the evidence speak for itself, like on my channel that you won't sit down and watch for half a minute. But deep down, you know that noise works better than proof. That's why you're here. I watched an entire stream of yours, and I don't remember you proving anything was a scam personally. So go ahead, make another video, pin another post, spin another fantasy, but just so you know, every time you try to expose someone, you reveal a little bit more about yourself. Well, I'm certainly revealing a lot about you, bud. And if your followers are paying attention, they'll start asking the same question I did. Why is someone who claims to hate drama always the one starting it? Literally yesterday we took a poll on this because we knew you weren't here. We love drama here. You could throw a dart at my drama things and I will say I love drama. Do you know why? Do you know why I love drama, David? It's because I like discourse. I like discussing things. I like having conversations about things and figuring out where the line should lay. I do. And these are opportunities to do that. Drama is an opportunity to do that. The world would not go anywhere without drama. Now, I don't know where I'm starting it, other than by reaching out to you and saying that someone that uses AI uses AI. Let's be honest about what happened here. I said she used AI and you got personally butthurt. What, did you ChatGPT me again? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm unofficially, but officially part of the drama community. Sorry that your robots didn't tell you. Presenter spam number and emails making Zoom not private. That might work over in the anti-scam community where everyone's just super hyped that they have found fellow victims to buddy up with. That's not going to work for me. You release someone's private information that could get their families harmed, then you're a problem. I think you'd be the only one that knows about having your butt hurt. Ask Queen about those pictures that supposedly exist. Now that's something I don't have proof for, but just see how she reacts. Because I will tell you when I don't have proof for things. Alright. So I'm going to read you my response and then we're going to carry on. So your argument is because I have evidence and she doesn't, I'm the problem? And exactly who are you to tell me I've made any false claims? Why do you feel obligated to stand here and, without evidence, accuse me of any lying? you've known her briefly, or is this just because you both use the same tactics that you're openly defending her because you see herself in her doxing, her use of AI, and in her dry begging? Let's talk about performative moral outrage. You openly harass people with the flimsy excuse of a scam, harass people in private spaces that you are not invited to, and provide nothing of value that isn't created by AI, including but not limited to your arguments, your art, and your work. You have a lot of subs, but yesterday you had about 8 viewers your whole stream, and I can account for 2. You're welcome for any traction on your doxing, harassment, and charging people for AI stream. I suspect you're very proud of the minimal effort you've put in for maximum profit. I can see why Queen looks up to you. Furthermore, please provide proof of me saying I hate drama, or is that you just making shit up too? You know, this thing? Like that? Sure. Except for I saw him literally hold up pieces of paper with numbers on it yesterday. But by all means, Danny. I don't know where you came from, but welcome. So let's take a few looks at things, shall we? Now, I don't have these in any particular order. So we're playing a roulette today, okay? Oh. And by the way, in case we were worried that I hadn't provided enough evidence to DeHek. I mean, if he had looked in my most recent short. This is her statement on me. We could read it if you guys really want, but it's on her tab.
Spinning in delight. Valkyrie is bent.
Oh, sorry.
To make the wrongs right.
That's my bad. 1 minute. Hold. That was my bad. I'm an idiot. I thought I could just do things, but that's not right. So what it shows, in case you're, not wise enough to figure it out yourself, is her rant, and then it goes to my... Okay, right?
Valkyrie is bent to make the wrongs right.
Listen to these lyrics, buddies.
Dress all black, he calls himself emo. I told him I don't give a fuck as long as he eats me though. He told me he really gets off too paid, so I promised him a good time. Shit's all the same. Then he told me he likes to.
She's got a whip crack, laughing in the air. Masks on every act, feel the tension flare. Val's crazy service.
I'm letting you watch it.
Under this big tent, spinning in delight. Valkyrie is bent to make the wrong.
What do you feel about these lyrics, Crypto? Can you give me a response to this?
Dress all black, he calls himself emo. I told him I don't give a fuck as long as he eats me though. He told me he really gets off too paid, so I promised him a good time. Shit's all the same. Then he told me he likes to.
Me?
She's got a whip crack.
And then it shows on my Twitter where you could find evidence of her giving my kid's picture to a pedophile, as well as many, many other things that are questionable about her behavior. But Crypto doesn't want to do that, does he? He doesn't have the time. He doesn't have the energy for anything that the robot can't do for him. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Why is Crypto so quiet all of a sudden? Weird. Weird that. Huh. Crazy. But I hope you haven't gone far, DeHek. Because what the heck? Oh, here we are. I'm really surprised that there isn't laws about people like you actually breeding. Yeah, but can you stay on topic for me, bud? How do you feel about her being okay with pedophiles? In her song that she personally published on the internet. Nah. Keep him here. Let him talk. Let him talk. I'm here for it. So I have no particular order of these. So let's start at the end here of what I have, because I did some on my mobile and I did some not on my mobile. So how long is this one? This one's going to be 18 minutes long. All right. So we're going to go ahead and adjust our screens here. Oops. Boop boo doo doo doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't even remember what this one is. This might have been, I know at least one of these, someone told me to record when I wasn't available. And, so, I have no idea what it says. Okay, why is this not being in the front? Okay, come here. Thank you. We're going to just hang out and smoke weed and watch this together. Are you guys ready? 420 in the chat if you're ready. Oh, sorry. I would hate for you to miss this. I would hate for you to miss this. So let's go ahead and go back. Everyone stop. We have his attention now. He's a very busy man. Had to take his dog out. We're going to show this one more time, okay? I want you to listen to the lyrics. If you can't listen this time, I'm not going back for you. You will have to go back to the replay of this. Or you could just go to this fucking short video I made you. I didn't ask.
Under this big tent, spinning in delight, Valkyrie is bent to make the wrongs right.
Nope, that's my bad. The caption's going to say it up here, by the way.
Dress all black, he calls himself emo. I told him I don't give a fuck as long as he eats me though. He told me he really gets off too paid, so I promised him a good time. Shit's all the same. Then he told me he likes
You hear that? And then I show you where to find evidence of her giving my pictures, my kid's picture to a pedophile. I give that information freely. But no, I don't give evidence, right? You want to hear those lyrics one more time? One more time before I make sure you have an opinion. Alright?
Right.
dress all black, he calls himself emo. I told him I don't give a fuck as long as he eats me though. He told me he really gets off too.
Sir, that is an accusation. That is an accusation that you are copying from Queen of Karma, who was doing it projecting about me. If you want to actually go read the thread, go ahead and be my guest. I already put it in the chat box. It was there for you. You will not be derailing my stream, other for us to all enjoy this wonderful original music that Queen chose the lyrics of, wrote down, sang, edited into a video, and then uploaded into the internet. What does it prove? That she thinks this kind of shit's normal. That's what it proves. Let's try that again, one more time.
Dress all black, he calls himself emo. I told him I don't give a fuck as long as he eats me though. He told me he really gets off too paid, so I promised him a good time. Shit's all the same. Then he told me he likes to.
She's got a whip crack.
So,
Laughing in the
I want
air.
it, everyone, will we, if anyone clips this later, if anyone's in the replay crew, will you go ahead and clip for me that I went out of my way to go back, show evidence to Crypto that Queen, in all her creative glory, actively went out of her way to create a song about saying, hey, having sex with kids, that's fine. I don't even give a shit. And that he doesn't think that's evidence of anything. This is fantastic. This is why I keep you around, Crypto. Fantastic, thank you. Now, let's go back to where I was actually going. Thank you. It wasn't... Do they talk about Do they talk about Danny? The person hated more than Danny. Legit question. Do they all talk about having sex with people that want to have sex with kids? Why don't you start doing some videos and help us bust some of these scammers? No, I'm not joining your cult. Thank you. Yeah, you guys have some really odd takes, and I'm really glad I've taken notice of you guys. Because you guys have some strange takes.
Music. Can we talk? We can't turn the music on.
Oh, this is the beginning.
Oh, we'll laugh. I'm in. We're all in. We're going to have fun here. This is going to be fun.
Yeah, that's what I do. Literally read the description on my channel. Thanks.
I don't even know what this opportunity is. Oh, here it is. Business overview. So let's have a look and see what the business overview is. Going to replace the pin. No offense to you, Queen of Karma.
Why do I care about investors?
Turn off mute.
Why do I care about investors more than random people on the internet that might be taken in for Queen of Karma? People that have actually... I have anti-social media that's recently reached out to me. And she's someone who bought Queen's computer that she writes your articles on, buddy. No, I'm not joining your cult, thank you. Fucking weird fucking recruitment. I mean, first you tell me that I affiliate with pedophiles, and you tell me that I said I had people's social security number, and then you tell me to join your cult. That's fucking weird.
Primera. Oh my god, we can destroy this meeting. Do you know?
Oh, the drama community would love if you do it. Please do.
We can share. They left the share facility on. Oh, they've disabled share this time. Primera. So if you've been following Marco's did.
But don't worry. Don't worry. We'll make it harder for you.
This meeting is being recorded.
Ooh, it's been recorded. There we go. And this will be in a live room, and this will be the people who couldn't make the venue, but wanted to be digitally.
That's fine. I'm fine with this. I'll just save this. Thanks for giving me the heads up, and then I'll clip it into a video that you can't say isn't commentary. If you want to abuse the report system, that's crazy too. Thank you so much for playing along. I will not be disputing the strike. Do you know why? Because I'm not going to dox myself to you, sir. And it's really weird that you are after it.
We'll actually be in here. This is going to be great. Last time we literally destroyed the room, and we've actually got 10 connections in here, I'm thinking. So we need a strategy. We need a strategy on how to disrupt the room. This is why I want to.
This is what he does. You can draw. So everyone, what he does is he opens like 100 tabs to join Zoom calls. And he just blasts people's information, their phone numbers, and their fucking names and shit as he goes into this. And he just makes the biggest ass out of himself. But he thinks that my shit is performative moral outrage. Which I think is amazing.
So as you can see, we can't share. I can destroy the chat room. So I'll destroy the chat room now, and we'll get that over and done with. So there's the chat room over there.
Now you're calling me little girl? Ew, that's fucking creepy. Ew. Please don't. That was fucking
First, we're going to tell everyone that they're a scam. And are you ready? How many? Now, can we have a bet? How many messages can I get in the chat room? I'm going 500. Do I have anyone else hear me for 500? 500 in the chat room. Here we go.
5 viewers.
1, 2, 3. And we're going, and we're racing in the chat room. The chat room is in there. And
yeah, you fucking are like, oh yeah, pedophiles in a song by Queen of Karma, groovy. And then you're like, yeah, don't worry, little girl.
No, we have, so far we have. How many messages are we going to? Let's see the chat room. I'm going for it. The chat room. There's no counter yet. There's no counter. I'm going to go for 200. I'm going for 200. I've probably got about 100 in there now. We're trying to... and there's somebody on an iPhone in a car tuning in. And she'll be sitting here looking at the chat room going, who's that guy in the chat room? Just don't click on those links. Those links in the chat room. 650. Susie wants me to do 650. Danny's getting RSI on the keyboard. He's going for it and he's racing. He's up to 250 probably. Let's see if it has a wee look. I want to see. I want to see if I can get that count. There's no way. They're not showing up a number. Oh, yes, there is. 8. Oh, I have to start again. 15. 15. Do I have 15? 22?
I don't actually remember if anything happens
I already got
here.
about 150 in there.
But you know what? You'll get an idea of how, you know, everyone in his fucking chat is a mod. Like, it happens to me sometimes, but dude, did we cover how many subscribers this guy has? Let's hold up. Let's hold up everything here to check out DeHek one more time. Alright? I want everyone to take a good gander at how many subscribers he has. Alright? So next time that, 1 minute, we'll move it. This is how many subscribers he has. And he's got like 5 mods in his chat. I don't know. The numbers are funny. I am literally amused by them. They are funny. Alright. Sorry for the distraction. Do you have any idea what we do as Avengers and how effective we are at disrupting people who are running scams? And now you want to criticize the way we do it? You got any better solutions? You're not changing anything. Personally, I didn't see anything actually changed by you yesterday. I could be wrong. But whoever does believe you're doing things seem to be these few people, which is fine. Yeah, I'd rather talk about people that affiliate with pedophiles. Literally, Queen of Karma lived with a pedophile. Mark Bedford or Bradford? Whichever one is a pedophile in Canada, in where she used to live. She literally was, like, around that guy. And then she was around H-bomb. Alright? It becomes a pattern of behavior for her. Okay? So now you're here, in my chat, not going, wow, that was a fucking weird thing to say. I hope she doesn't believe in that anymore. No, that's not what you said. Apologies, my memory is a little fuzzy, but I think Queen said that the computer was a birthday present because hers took a dump. Afterwards, she offered to return the laptop. Did she show you any evidence? Before I point you in the right direction, and I will, Joe. I want to. Because I actually have all the DMs from her, but there is somewhere where they're already published for your viewing pleasure, and where anti-social media gets her side. I want to know, Joe, if Queen of Karma has given you any evidence on that, without even asking what it was. You can't be transparent. You can't even be held accountable for your own words because a robot wrote them. What do you mean you're transparent? You can't even respond to a comment section without hiding behind a robot. But thanks for calling me a real dumb bitch and saying fuck me. I'm glad that looks real good on you. Way to keep your brand. I remind you, I am in a personal channel. You seem to be running a brand. And we will get to that. I've been featured in a Bloomberg documentary exposing scammers and how I don't give a shit. What, you think that makes you better than anyone? Oh my god, maybe you should write it in the New York Times and tell them you reported. You are wild, man. You are absolutely wild. You are so upset. I take her word for it, no proof. Why? Genuinely. Like, you understand how the internet works. You understand how many times she has spoken about people without providing evidence. You do. And you just take her word for it. I need to know why. Is it like a parasocial thing? But let me pull up that MS666 video again, where I already linked it once, so maybe I could just check it from my things here. 1 minute. Make sure it's the right one. Yeah. If you would like the DMs and everything, Joe, there you go. I will give you any information you actually asked for. Thank you for not coming in like this fucking robot lover and losing his damn shit. I told you I was dyslexic. You never told me you were dyslexic. I read that on your website after, though. However, you are still an adult man that is responsible for what you write on the internet and say on the internet. My man is practically illiterate and is dyslexic, so you're not going to get, that's not an excuse to me. You literally accused me of saying I had someone's social security number. That is your words, whether or not you actually wrote them. You published them on a public platform. You are the one slandering. I still have more than you had yesterday, sir. I'm going to continue now. She's never lied to you? Yes, she has. Like, literally, I don't know. I've seen her lie to you. On my community tab, I proved she lied to you. I wasn't talking about weed.
It looks nice today, Queen of Karma. Let's say put Queen of Karma on the screen. I'm going to replace pin. Now, Queen of Karma, you got to smile. All right, because I'm going to do a screenshot. She's like, oh my God. She's bopping away. Screenshot, Queen of Karma. Get back in the camera. There we go. Smile. Yes, she goes. Oh, perfect. I got a nice screenshot. We'll use that one. All right, so we're back to our...
Look at them.
Everybody. 71.
Buddies.
She's smiling. Oh, that's better. Oh, I have to stop taking another photo. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Keep smiling. Put your head down. You had to shrink down a little.
This isn't performative, though, sir.
But want your top of your head on the picture. That's it. Oh, it's lovely. That's beautiful. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so cool. The Queen of Karma is the star of the show at Primera. Primerica, 150. Has anyone else got any more? Let's kill their chat room. Chat room being killed. She's looking good on camera. Queen of Karma, are you running the scam today?
Sir?
Are you Primerica's #1?
Sir, I'm... Okay, Mommy, I can't do much about my age, but do you really want me to try writing my content as a dyslexic person? Instead, I've done that for you, certainly more effective using AI. I'm okay with you using AI as a tool. I am. That's not what you're doing, though. You're using it to excuse things that you posted on the internet when you did not have to reply to me at all. For one, I wasn't attacking you. You did not have to have them be that long. ChatGPT, you can tell to be succinct about something. You realize this, right? 3, I still get to be offended by what you hit enter to. Your disabilities are not my problem. They are yours. If your tools are misleading you, then you need to get better tools. So you're trying to validate that you're actually talking about, and honestly, you're doing a very bad job of it. You should focus your attention on helping us fight scammers. I am not joining your cult, sir. Literally, this is cult behavior. What you are doing right now is very cultish. And I don't actually throw that around as often as one might think. And can you read what I wrote? And if you can't, then how is it my problem that I didn't have enough context for you? See, my problem isn't that you have dyslexia. My problem is that you're using it to excuse your behavior.
Sales representative. Now, they did a big
I have bipolar disorder. It's not an excuse.
And they figured out that if you want to make money, to make money on Primerica, it's just about impossible. And most of the money's coming from people actually signing up for their monthly membership or their yearly membership, because you have to pay on these ones. And Marco's did a full-on video about it. And
in the year 2525, if man is still alive, if woman can survive, they may find... I'll have to do that for the next one, thank you.
For the last year, he's been fighting.
Oh.
From that one. So now I've got to go back and carry on this one, and we'll just see. Now we're going to 330. We've got 330. I said 500. Susie said 650. Queen of Karma's got 150. We've gone super fast and all that. Oh, hello. We might turn the sound on now and see what we've got. Here we go.
Don't understand it. Money can be a mystery, especially when it comes to making a lot of it. Woo. And we don't open up about it because we don't want to look dumb, and we don't want to be taken advantage of.
You're 4 minutes in. How much proof have you provided again, Crypto? Just on.
The truth is,
since you wanted me to be so on top of it.
It's okay to ask for help.
I want help. I want help in pasting this message in the chat room. Look at RSI.
Watching this webinar is a great place to start.
Dude, I was in your chat all yesterday and I didn't message you once. Tell me again who's bitter?
This video was created by a group of friends who asked those questions and found answers. What we all have in common is that we use a company called Primerica as a distribution partner. I'll tell you more about what that means and about that group of friends later. But for now,
actually, that's not true.
Pull back the curtain, everybody. Some people make a lot of money, and why most of us don't.
No, I didn't chat once. Someone else chatted though. But like, What are you
Know
guys
what
Where
doing?
you are in
these
life
days?
right now.
Some people.
Maybe you just got out of college,
1%
or you've
of
been
people
in
make
a
a lot of
career
money.
as a
The
teacher,
rest of the people
or a
keep this up.
trade,
Well,
or
it's
some
the
kind of
rest of the
business.
What would I do about it? Why do I have to do anything about it? I think that advocating for making wiser choices and putting information out there is the best way to battle things. I think information is the best tool for the job. What you're doing here is not that. It is literally brigading, sorry. You literally brigade things.
Just saying. Oh, the meeting is ended by host. What happened? 500. Right, now we all refresh. See? They refresh. Now, the other day, Primera blocked me from, they blocked Australia.
fun
and New
enjoying
Zealand.
the
That's their
tension.
way of fighting back this way. Oh, we shut the meeting down. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was fun. That was definitely fun. All right, so now we all log back in there. We want to go...
At what point does being an anti-scam creator become a scam? Can you tell me that? In a hypothetical situation. Anyone, feel free. Crypto, I want to hear your thoughts most, though. Sir. But I want to know, at what point does anti-scam content become a scam?
Sally, I'm going to go Sam. Let's make up some names. Gazagla Gahuga.
Because I want to.
Okay, that's a good name.
I'm
I like this
literally
one.
just a
Shaggy
person that
Shaggy
wants to do
Huga.
this.
And we're ready for it to start.
The only
We've
one
got,
outraged is you, sir.
Defame Rimmer. Defame Rimmer. That's a good name. We use that one as well. So what I'm doing here, kids, in case you want to become a scam fighter one day, is we log back into the meeting that they've just shut because they couldn't handle it and all the music stopped. I feel quite, we made them quit. We did.
So
and then
this is
we've got,
what he
now we're gonna
does.
do Rupert Stiltskin. That's
Now, what I should do is I will link his stuff after we get through it.
a good one. Rupert Stewart Skin. I was going to say, I can't pronounce it properly. Okay.
But he's
and then
in the
the other
chat.
one
You
we'll
could
have
go to
is,
his channel.
Alibaba. That's always a good one. Alibaba. So now we've got these meetings all ready to rock and roll, and we'll go back to finding a new meeting. So now we'll go back to our main screen. That was fun. Lots of that. Now, I don't know how many times we managed to get that in there, but I think I'm going 650. So either, who said 650? Was it Susie? Yeah, she did. So 650, that is, we're like children. They call us children. I don't know.
3 nights in the Grill Jamaica for $499 while earning a wellness travel certification.
Alrighty, a wellness certification. Do we want to travel? This one I think is
You see, those people don't usually actually post the information of the actual people.
travel. Their password is faith. Oh my God, this is hilarious.
Oh, you poor thing. What you go through on a daily basis for that thing you choose to do on the internet?
So their password, so their ID is this, and their password is faith. But I'll get that right. I think it's a capital F too, by the way, but I'm not sure. So ID, what do they call it?
Meanwhile, Queen of Karma's been saying she was going to call the cops on me since the first week I fucking met her 5 years ago. Where's my fucking... Why haven't you told her to just call the cops on me and do it all legally? Why is it only against me?
ID, password, PW. Faith. Oh my God. Oh, look at
Is this what you consider making a difference in someone's life? I raised all of my siblings, sir. All of them. See, I do things like Christmas baskets for my local community. I do things like working at the food pantry. I do things like fundraisers and going to City Hall and making sure that the playground stuff gets voted on. I take an active part of my real life. So yes, I would like to think that I, indeed, have made a difference to anyone's life. But I remind you that you might want to check out the bite model, because a lot of what you say is very, very that. Yeah, stop shitting up the chat. Fucking annoying. We're trying to watch you! God! And anyone that's not fucking new will know that I'm fucking off.
everyone's happy in the pool, 30-day money guaranteed. So you can't lose any money, ladies and gentlemen. This is where they say it doesn't cost anything because you can get the money back if you find out it's a scam. Don't bank on that. All right.
So it gives the information of these meetings.
So now I'm going to open up tabs on the other one.
Hey, it's the person that hated Danny.
See if we can log in.
You know, thank you to the person that hated Danny and Joe H and DeHek for adding me, for subscribing. That's fantastic.
using those as well.
I literally have shown my face before, guy. It's not that fucking complicated.
So I'll get those all set up, and we'll be in here in a second. We'll turn that music back on when we realise there's no music, and then we'll cause havoc. So, everyone's earning money. Look, straight away, there's a lady there holding up a phone, delighted that she's making oodles of money, which is great. Oh, I can hear noise in the background. I think somebody's about to come in here. So, oh, yes, I can hear it. And I've got one other one.
You know, DeHek, you know a way that you could handle this without ever having to type a goddamn thing? You could wait for this to be over. You could sit there, only ask questions when you actually want an answer instead of to just go off. I'm serious right now. Are you ready? Are you ready for what you can do? You could pull up your stream, and you could respond to everything I say in stream and provide your own evidence. And then the people can decide. That's what you could do.
One, and we're in here 4 times. So just to keep it more fun, so what we're going to do now is we're going to destroy me.
You're creepy. You're getting, like, progressively creepier.
I'm going to log in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that's 4 different browsers. And now we should have
residual income linked to financial you can pass on for just $19.99, or you can be recurring rep and tap into 7 streams of income, including leveraged and residual earnings.
Excellent. Alrighty. So now we will.
Is this going fast anymore?
Oh my God! Oops, sorry, no, we can talk in here. So this is good. So what I need to do is leave, so we can actually.
This meeting is being recorded.
Now what have we got here? Too many sound speakers on. This is a scam.
Dude, I couldn't even save myself from losing my own inheritance. I'm a fucking disappointment. You know what? I'm still better at doing whatever this is than you, okay? I'm actually showing what I'm talking about. You're just going after people.
Scam. This is a scam. This is a scam. This is a scam. Queen of Cameras in the room.
This meeting is being recorded.
You have 7. How many do I have? I'm curious. I mean, I'm sure you guys really wanted to hear about. Oh, look, I have 8 right now. That's crazy. That's wild. And you had how many subs again? Whoa.
This is a scam. This is a scam. Hello?
Yes. Hi, can you please mute your
Oh, no, I'm not going to leave the mic. You're not going to sit here and tell people.
This is a scam. Get out now.
Save yourself.
This is a scam. You want to leave right now.
Where have I got the 5th cell phone? What? I've got another cell phone. Hold it.
This is your quality content.
Where have I got 2 sounds? That's right. I've got 2 sounds. Where are the sound?
What? What are you saying?
Oh, okay. The primary one started again. That's what the sound came from.
So he basically planned his own funeral.
Oh.
And so I'm thinking,
You wanted me to read when you can't write.
He died of cancer. That's what happened. Both those meetings started at the same time.
At the end of it all, y'all, we're thinking we're getting $400,000.
So where's this other one from?
They had rioters.
Yeah, can you formally denounce pedophilia at all for us? That'd be great.
That attached.
Oh, I must have another meeting up in here. Sorry, guys. Oh, so that's the one. That's where I'm getting confused. Sorry, guys. 2 meetings started at the same time. That was bad.
So that's
Right. So now we go back to our other lady, which I think will be here somewhere. Where is she? Go back to there. Is it? 1 minute, please. Call. Is that her? Yep, that's her.
Yeah, Queen says the same thing, but I've never seen him.
All right, so let's go back and run her live, and then we'll come here, and we'll go in here. Hey, this is a scam.
I'm sorry, who?
I don't care. My guy, you are still responsible for what you say. I don't care if you saved an orphanage from burning. You're still responsible for what you say.
Okay, hold it. She's
no, M60 is not on passive. None of us have anything to do with MLMs. All the people in your chat, in my chat right now, that I can identify, so, you guys have your own things going on. Yeah. Crypto, can you denounce pedophilia still? I think it's funny that you don't like Queen, but all you ever do is about how she allegedly... Okay, guy, reading comprehension low, listening comprehension low. Let me this doesn't make sense. My son is fucking 9. pay attention. Are you listening? She gave my son's infant picture to a Google Drive. And on that Google Drive, she put a bunch of shit that wasn't evidence, but she called it an evidence drive. And one of those things was a picture of me holding my infant son. Ready? She went back, at the time, 4 years into my Instagram to find that one picture, which wasn't evidence of anything. She clearly used it because it was the one picture of my son online at the time. Are you listening still? Do I have your attention? She then put that link in the chat section of HBomb669's live, which I have already shown on the screen. You can go back to the replay, or you could just search HBomb in my stuff, and you can learn all about it, buddy. You can learn all about it all by your lonesome. So I don't have to spoon feed you information, but I'm going to do it anyway. Alright? HBomb was later charged and arrested and convicted on over 100 counts of child pornography. His name is Harold Shirley. Okay, are you still listening? And no, that's not a dox. She did not know that he was a pedophile at the time. Still, she did know that he had formerly abused a woman, which there was proof for. But because that woman was being platformed by Realstream News, her ex, she lost a gasket and attacked that woman. I hope that helped you. I noticed you've been quiet. I hope that's because you're listening and not because you asked a question or actually said something just completely incoherent, for one thing. I hope you all know the true story. I hope that I am only explaining this to Joe H., Danny, and Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Because I have been loud about it. Do you know why? Because this shit is fucking weird to do to people. Why would you do that? And why would you have lyrics that say, he told me he really gets off 2 kids, so I promised him a good time. Shit's all the same. And why would you be exes or whatever the fuck with Mark Bedford Bradford? I have questions. And you know what? Recently, we proved that her projecting that I was friends with Zoom, another pedophile, was incorrect. And yet we also proved that she openly said that she was on panels or whatever with Zoom. So, again, don't tell me I don't have evidence. You just have to watch it. You have to ask where to find it.
Sorry, I think you are on the wrong Zoom.
Nope, this is the one that we've got told about. I'm from the FBI, and we're coming to get you. Everyone in this room is being broadcasted live on the internet at the moment, and we're documenting you and what you're doing.
Malice, another New Zealander, tried to use dyslexia as a reason why I couldn't have any criticism of him, too.
Happened this.
You literally said something wrong, and you're not even responding to what I said. You're not entertaining this conversation. You are being a pissant, which, by the way, this is your only skill, apparently. Using a robot to do your thinking for you and being a pissant. Congratulations.
This has never happened before.
Well, it's going to keep happening if you don't stop scamming people with multi-level marketing, lady. And don't keep kicking me out of the room. Answer my questions. Stop scamming people with multi-level marketing.
Sorry. I must have missed it. 1 minute.
Hey, this is a scam.
I'm sorry, who?
Okay, hold up. She's
Sorry, I think you are on the wrong Zoom.
Nope, this is the one that we've got told about. I'm from the FBI, and we're coming.
That is legal in New Zealand. Ask me how I know. Because Malice tried to call the cyber police of New Zealand on me. This is illegal in New Zealand.
Get you.
Let's run it again.
Sorry, I think you are on the wrong Zoom.
Nope, this is the one that we've got told about. I'm from the FBI, and we're coming to get you. Everyone in this.
It is illegal to impersonate an authority of the government. It doesn't matter. You are using it to intimidate. Are you not? And interestingly enough, when I AI this, go ahead and check my community tab, it says that it's a tactic frequently used by scams. That's weird. I feel like this is racist. I think it's illegal pretty much everywhere. And it might only need to be illegal where any of these people are. These people that he leaves the name of on the screen. Oh, you are mad. You are so mad. You're so angry. Because you know it's true. No, I'm not going to fucking call the police on you. But this is illegal. And the audience should know about it. Because the drama community loves to find people that are easy to prod. They do. And I'm not responsible for what they do with you. But here's the thing. What I see here is like really weird behavior. And then you came in to my chat and you proceeded to act even weirder about it.
This room's being broadcasted live on the internet at the moment, and we're documenting you and what you're doing.
Also, you are literally saying it on a public platform. You realize this. The people in that Zoom meeting were promoting multi-level marketing, and that is illegal. So, do you know that it's illegal where they are? How do you prove that? I haven't seen any proof. And I know it's not illegal everywhere. So you can't prove it to me, can you? Zoom TOS. Actually, I think at some point in this, you actually say you were banned from Zoom. Didn't you? Or am I misremembering? People can go watch your stream. I'll give you the free traction. Yeah, child rape is illegal, but you didn't seem to want to have a stance on that. Instead, you said that Queen accused my 9-year-old of being a pedophile, which is bonkers.
This has never happened before.
Well, it's going to keep happening if you don't stop scamming people with multi-level marketing, lady. And don't keep kicking me out of the room. Answer my questions.
Why?
Like,
Queen will frequently tell you that she doesn't have to answer my questions. She doesn't have to provide evidence. Why do these people have to answer your questions?
Okay, so I've lost my sound, so I'll go back to this one here.
My apologies. I don't know who invited these guests. They were not invited.
Okay, doesn't change
And
the
that was
fact.
very strange and rude of them. My apologies.
That's okay.
Could I see that?
I usually admit.
Here we go.
This chat has 5,
I usually allow
including
everybody
myself
to
and at
just
least
come
one
in,
other person.
But we have went ahead and blocked that. Do you know those people English?
No.
Okay.
I'm friends with none of them on Facebook.
And that
I went look too, like, explain to people. No.
Yeah, that's all right. We are going to finish our video now, so give me one moment here.
Okay. The Primera meeting's back too, by the way.
And we'll screen share again. And I'm going to bring it back just a little bit so you guys get to actually get the full part here. So one moment. There we go.
Before you continue, just ask English. Does she know anybody else that's on this call?
She can hear you.
Sorry, my bad. There's a reason for this. Is pretending to be an FBI agent wise? This is me. You guys now know my alt. And no, I'm not that no-name. But this no-name is older than that no-name, and I don't feel bad. Okay? You guys know my secret alt now. I've been doxxed. Okay. He's joking, but when have people such as yourself try... He's joking, but when we have people such as yourself trying to stick up for the scammers no-name, then yes, he needs to be careful. I'm not sticking up for scammers. Oh, sorry, I need to make this, box. I'm not sticking up for scammers. What I am saying is that, regardless of what scammers do, the people that cover them are still to be held accountable for their own behavior. And impersonating a government official is wild. Especially when you're like older than 17. They said it was illegal? Fair enough. I'll even take your word on that. I still think it's crazy. Does that make sense? Like, Danny, I'm not saying that everything you guys do is wrong. I'm saying I have some real issues with what I'm seeing here. Alright? Like, things can be correct in some regards and false in others still. Alright? I'm not here to negate anyone's experience with media and if it is or not. I just don't think harassing people is the way to go about it. Does that make sense? I'm gonna refresh this just in case. We haven't heard from... Oh, there he is. Well, you come at the end of a party and you have no idea what we actually do, and you shouldn't be mocking what we do. Yeah, but I am mocking what you do when you impersonate a government official to intimidate people. You pretend to be an authority figure on the internet. Just like how you talk to me using words like we and to everyone else, when it's just you and a robot doing most of your thinking for you, and you won't even take credit for the things you write because you know you're wrong. These are all evidence within themselves. Anything anyone else does doesn't matter. You come into my chat and call me a little girl, which is weird, I'm 35. You come in here and actively avoid answering when it comes to anything regarding raping children. And you also say that you're going to copyright strike me. You came in and have accused me of things, you've cited things that didn't happen. Why should anyone think of you as a credible source for anything? You don't check your work. You are not credible.
One moment.
You might be less credible than Queen of Karma, and she lies actively.
She's gonna kick me out.
Okay, I think we are okay. Christelle, Chrislyn, do you have a question?
Yeah.
One sec here.
It's gonna ask me to unmute, I think. I'll just try it. I don't think I've got a mic, but I'll give it a go. I don't think I'm gonna have a mic. Leave. I've been removed. So I'll put this mic back on here. I don't know what she's piddling.
Okay. I think we should be good to go now, guys.
Okay.
By the way, you're like really, really bad at answering your chat. At least I've given you the time today.
Yeah, sincere apologies. This has never happened.
Okay, so let's see if we can go in here and go in there again. I'm just going to turn that music off.
Let's see if we can't finish here.
Okay.
Just right here and right now. And if you're serious about changing your life, becoming both a travel agent and...
else in this one.
No, there's a lot of the media. I'm just seeing if I can get back in here because I don't believe
Let's
they
go
would have left the
faster.
room, but they might have done. We'll just see if they're clever enough. And also, there's a primary meeting. That was disruption. I couldn't figure out where the sound was coming from. I can't read the chat at the moment because I've got the block.
Not quite. Let's calm down.
There's Danny DeHek. And that normally scares me.
Yeah,
They know what they're
very
doing.
convenient times when he doesn't answer.
Camera, and we'll go in there. Is it locked? So, see if they've got me in here. Danny DeHek. And they won't let me in as Danny DeHek, but what I will do is I will go there and see if I can go in there with one of the names on the screen. And I'll call myself. They always let you in if you're...
Oh, and he likes to use Middle Eastern names, I've noticed. At least in the stream yesterday.
Want to get in here?
All right. So let's go back here.
Allow. So we're going to go there and we'll grab that there.
And we can stop sharing.
And, oh, there we go.
All right.
So now
and we are
there.
not going to let anyone else into the Zoom. It is now closed. There we go.
So she's closed it.
All right, everybody. My camera's off. My sincerest apologies. Normally, I lock the Zoom down, and I did not, so I don't know who somebody's were that came in yelling like that.
What I'm really excited for is when he takes down the screen, because I want to show you guys how bad his AI generation is, but it's probably going to be a different video. And don't worry, there's more.
I will guarantee you this is not a scam, because if that's the case, I wouldn't be getting a check every single month.
Oh, judge it by the money,
IRS.
not by the principal.
So, with that being said, we're going to keep this energy going.
Says the man who said that I openly said I had someone's social security number without proof. And hasn't even, like, apologized or anything.
And moving forward, one of the things that you guys seen in that video was convention. Let me tell you guys something. We have...
Answer what? I'm not deflecting from anything. Do you know I've actually never been criticized? No, I didn't know that. Is that what you were asking? I'm sure you do, buddy. This doesn't make you look as good as you think it is.
Our convention coming up in September.
And I do think that a lot of scams exist, and I do believe that coverage of these things is important. I want to be very clear of that. I just think that coverage should be done by people that are actually invested in getting the information out there to the layman's. Making sure that people know not to join these scams on a ground level by just putting the word out there. There's no reason to... I've never done this to Queen. If I did this to Queen, you would all call me a psychopath. Alright? But there's literally a whole board on how many people she's fucked off. Okay?
September, the very beginning, the first week in September, and I am super excited. It is called...
No, I wasn't going to until you showed your entire ass. I already covered this.
Courage Under Fire, and
it's not lying if I change my mind.
We've got a remarkable keynote speaker coming. But before those keynote speakers get there...
You're more upset about this than you have any right to be.
Several of our leaders that are going to be training us, equipping us to go out
so
and
I'm trying to go in there with her name.
But then we're going to top it up.
The world doesn't owe me anything, but I feel like you owe me like $420.
Off with our keynote speaker. If you guys don't know this gentleman, I encourage you, because I didn't know him either until I started reading books, okay? I encourage you to go get some of his leadership books. We have none other than the renowned author, the leader of leaders, Dr. John C. Maxwell. I don't even know if he's a doctor. I'll put doctor on him. Like, he could be a doctor, because in my eyes, he is a doctor.
See, and I would go after her for this. This is when you should be like, see what she's doing right now? She's attributing a label to someone and she's not even sure, to give them that authority. That same kind of authority you try to use against me. You've been published places. You have so many subscribers. This, that, and the other, right? That's what she's doing here. And that's the kind of thing I would like people to commentate on.
Leaders, he is going to be there. Last year we had Tim Grover. You guys are probably like, who is that?
I watched
Let me ask you,
all of your video yesterday.
Do you know who LeBron James is? If you know who that
I have
is,
a lot of more.
he was the person
This
that
is not the
trained
only
them.
part.
So
so
he is an amazing speaker.
I don't. Those are certainly all words. Dude, you are ranting right now. Don't tell me you're not upset. It's okay to be upset. But, you know, you have to let those feelings out in a more succinct manner would be good. Use more I statements and less we. I think that would be really good too. I feel like you have a little bit of a problem with that. Copy path. Now, hopefully this one isn't a copy of another one.
Associated to their deposit address. So, simply put, all explained in the blog, of course, that they've got...
What is this? Is this the same one? I actually don't remember.
An address on their website, which has been used for fraud. And it's associated to their blockchain and their company. I'm asking them questions about it, which is a major security breach.
Oh, this is when I learned that you don't even bother to respond to things without AI. And that's when I became fascinated. This is a pivotal moment for us all. I want to take a moment here and say thank you to everyone in the chat that isn't spamming my chat. Feel free to spam it more to combat the spam. That being said, I'm not going to delete it. I want everyone to see what's up. I don't care how many videos. I don't care. You also had your thing taken down recently, didn't you? I never said I was a psychologist. What are you talking about? Anyway, so I want everyone to hear Mr. DeHek here explain in his own words how he argues on the internet. This is the most fascinating apocalypse upcoming fucking shit I've ever seen. You have an ego, don't you? You have like a real ego problem. You're not humble whatsoever. which is not you know, the ego just isn't something I would expect from someone who cares so much about victims. You certainly don't care about my child being a victim or other people being victims. You only seem to care when it benefits you. Isn't that weird? Isn't that performative moral outrage?
Associated to their deposit address. So
I don't believe you.
All explained in the blog, of course, that they've got an address on their website which has been used for fraud, and it's associated to their blockchain and their company. I'm asking them questions about it, which is a major security breach. And they say, I don't know what I'm talking about. And I go, well, I do. But I get precise information from ChatGPT. And I go through...
He gets precise information from ChatGPT. You know how wrong AI is, my guy? Like, why are you... Is this like... I'm not even talking about the anti-scam cult at this point. Is this some sort of AI cult? Like, have we found the first, like, acolytes to our AI overlords? What is happening here?
Here. And next minute, I get reply back from them basically saying they're not going to talk to me unless it's through lawyers. And then I've got LTs posting
yeah, because you don't make any fucking sense.
Shit, telling me that I don't know anything about IT. And this one...
Well, do you without the internet telling you?
One here I have to read to you. Follow up. I'll just see if I can...
How does it benefit you? Don't worry, I have it on recording about how you have made money on this.
On the last article I had. I'm sort of gibbering a bit because I'm really excited about my video, so I apologize.
Can't answer the questions.
I just want...
How do you feel about pedophiles again?
I just want to see if I can find the request. So what I'm saying is using ChatGPT helps me keep all this messages very precise. And also I tell ChatGPT after it's written a reply.
You benefit from performing it. That's how you benefit.
Have you made sure you've, checked your facts? Have you used all the evidence that we've loaded in this thread? I call it. And have you, and it says yes. And then I listen to the message. And I agree with it before I send it. It's not like I use ChatGPT to be me. I use ChatGPT to create a very
How would I stop credit card fraud?
Well-thought-out email.
From being promoted? Well, I would probably, if I was invested in this, I would absolutely make videos on these topics, right? Citing the most frequent information.
I listen to it, I agree with it, I send it, I wait for a reply. They had also been replying to me using ChatGPT, which means it's a bunch of hackers trying to defend themselves and all this sort of shit. So I just wanted to come up with something that's really funny though.
Go ahead. So that one was just interesting because, like, he literally just says, I was in an internet fight, so I put my information into my very good buddy, the robot, and then I go ahead and I, respond even though I don't check what it says. I just believe in our Lord and Savior ChatGPT, and therefore everything it says is true, and everyone who calls me out on anything that isn't true that it writes is, a little girl, what was it? A 35-year-old nut job. At one point he called me a bitch. Give me a single reason why I shouldn't think that those subscribers are all bots, given what you have shown us. Give me a singular reason, because it's not how many people were in your channel yesterday. I get more viewers than you do. I get more likes on my community tabs. What's up with that? you articulate yourself like, you know that, like, thing where it's like, if there's 100 monkeys in a room, eventually they'll write Shakespeare or whatever? You're kind of like that, except for you're the guy that's grabbing Shakespeare's copy made by the monkeys and going, I did this.
I agree with it before I send it. It's not like I use ChatGPT to be me. I use ChatGPT to create a very precise.
Why should you work on worse ethics than a business? I'm at least running mine as a channel. You're like spouting all these like authority type vibes. I'm not doing that. I'm just a fucking asshole.
Precise, well thought out email. I listen to it.
Oh, I'm not worried about it.
I
keep up the good work.
Send it. I wait for a reply. They had also been replying to me using ChatGPT, which means it's a bunch of hackers trying to defend themselves.
It's a bunch of hackers. Are you a hacker? The crypto Ponzi Scheme event? That's a bunch of hackers. Elite hacks, yo. I can see a hack. Copy as pal. Alright, now you guys can time him out. Give him a little timeout. Spamming my chat with his link like an idiot. Never really wanted to chime in on the pedophilia thing. You know, most pedophiles will at least pretend to hate pedophiles. So I don't know what the problem was. But yeah, we will... I don't have my thing open. 1 minute. Top live. Remove. He said he's not coming back, so that's fine. I'm sure he has a very busy day of talking to his internet girlfriend, the robot. Alright, let's continue. What was I doing? Oh, I was grabbing the next video, because we have more. He's not smart enough to form a denial. Can't do it without the internet. And the internet's just like, in general, in society, people tend to think that pedophilia is bad.
Go main screen, and hopefully you'll get a picture.
Oh.
We're asking them to do quite a bit. So here I am. So I've got my hand up, and I'm in the room green, which is just so exciting.
Ah, wait. I want to go back. 1 minute. I have to
there.
figure this out.
And I'm going to go share.
1 minute. 1 minute. Stop, sir.
Share, so I put my hand up, and I'll raise my hand up here again. So now you've got...
Stop. Wait.
You should have two Dannies in here.
We're going back.
With camera on.
All right.
And then we'll go back.
Oh, I thought I was going to show the background. He's got the weirdest background. There's like some weird blobs. It's like a car in like a skyline apartment.
Sure. We're asking them to do quite a bit. So here I am. So I've got my hand up, and I'm in the room green, which is just so exciting. And now I'm going to have another green in there. And I'm going to go share. And can't share, so I put my...
Oh, I hope you did. I hope you did. I hope people are paying attention. I really and truly and honestly do. Now, of course, no one do anything crazy, or I'll have to come after you too. Oops. But I'm having a lot of fun. Today has been a lot of fun. I'm really glad he came by.
My hand up, and I'll raise my hand up here again. So now you've got... you should have two Dannies in here with camera on. Camera coming on again. There it goes. Got two Dannies and coming live now. There you go. Two Dannies.
So I think this is the one that I have no idea what happened in it, if I'm honest with you. 43 minutes. Yeah, I think I just left it running.
and there's two.
Yeah, he's super phony
in there, but no one's watching. So what are they waiting for anyway? It's 1:10 New Zealand time, so it's 10 minutes past the hour. And now it'll be interesting to see what happens if we put a fourth hand up. Let's see, a raised hand. And now we're going to turn on other camera. And then what we could do is...
Wait, I need to make this faster.
It's We Are All Satoshi. We've got the most incriminating video
incriminating
that ever go on the internet exposing We Are All Satoshi. And we have obtained this video, and it's a video that we know that they want not on the internet because we're fully exposed. So we're going to be putting that on. It will go out as a premiere as soon as it's rendered.
He was like promising this all day. So he promised this like all day, right? And people in this chat were like, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that. But it was rendering all fucking day. Like, I don't even know if it ever came out. We might have to check it out. But like, it might not have been rendering all day if he didn't attribute like 90 tabs to opening up Zoom calls. Just throwing that out there. I think I've seen Scammer Payback. Like briefly, but I'll have to double check it.
These people running the scams. This is a leadership meeting that we're talking about, and the leaders of the meeting are complaining to the theoretical owner of the company about problems that they're having. They are losing doubt. They're also telling people how they go and have received their citizenship from a small country in the world so they can use it to set up KYC details. It's a bit hard to explain that one. We've got Sharvis running the meeting who claims that I owe him $300,000 because I caused him to have a stroke. But in this meeting...
Okay. So this is where he talks about his laws, his previous experiences with the law. I don't know how accurate any of this information is. It did come out. I'm glad. I am glad. I thought it was funny because like that's got to eat the CPU.
Complaining to the theoretical owner of the company about problems that they're having. They are losing doubt. They're also telling people how they go and have received their citizenship.
Kiboga, I've definitely checked out Kiboga. I don't think I've ever heard of Pleasant Green.
We've got Sharvis running the meeting who claims that I owe him.
I watch a lot of random shit.
I caused him to have a stroke, but in this meeting he is smoked.
And I don't only cover Queen of Karma, and I don't even only cover drama. Like, I have covered Baby Reindeer on this channel. I've covered Elden Ring, you know.
So I don't know if you guys know that smoking is a major contributor to strokes. So we've got evidence of smoking in this meeting. We've got people asking where the money from the Vault Horizon has gone because they realise that the money's been taken out of this. This video is 1 hour and 57 minutes long, which is just absolutely amazing. It's just incredible. I think I could actually bring it up, come to think of it, because I've got 61%. I might actually see, Randy Schroeder, oh yeah, Thought Fusion meeting, so that one there's gone, what have we got here? I think this is just a Ride B&B meeting, so don't get too excited on that. Let's have a look. Let's see, oh no, it's a pump meeting. What are they called? Hey, is anyone in here? Can somebody help me, please? Hello, anyone? So that was interesting. I want to see if I can't share. We get a bit of fun in here, though. Does anyone else want to come in here and have a wee bit of fun? The mic is wide open. It is Joe's room. This is quite good. The lawyers see the video. I know. The lawyers will actually wet their pants when they see this video. So, all right, I'm going to slow down now. So I can... And now that we're getting to the meat of it. There's a bit of fun in this room first before I go, Pump Corp, isn't it? So what we'll do is I will bring this to the front, like here, and we will actually open up. I'll see how many rooms I can get going. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ready to knock. 1...
And I don't know, like, I guess I would have never thought of this. And I guess that's part of this, like, I genuinely think his behavior he's shown is unhinged at this point, especially after everything that's occurred in my chat tonight. However, the FBI thing was wild. I can't get behind someone who uses AI as much as he does, because there is no way to present yourself as a person and use the internet to answer everything for you. I'm coming here genuinely as a person, just like having a conversation with you guys. All of you have been invited. I haven't kicked anybody out, right? I want to know the thought process behind this, because I just genuinely don't get it. Like, it's too much for me.
Two.
But I'm aggressive.
3, And where we got 4? Is that up there? One.
All I did was say, hey, you're working with someone I can prove has done things.
4. Alrighty, so watch this, kids. This is what we do. If you ever wonder what we are doing here, we have 4 web browsers open.
The internet likes porn. Oh, wait. That was it. I want to just look at this background. I want everyone to appreciate this background. Look at this. This AI generated shit. Now, because I was watching him long enough, is that a Spino in the background flying? I need to know. What is this supposed to be? What did he put in here to have a car on the millionth floor of the Eiffel Tower building of Las Vegas here? These roads don't even fucking go in the right order. I'm so confused. But this is what like really stood out to me, but check out how the reflections don't match. Like, you could have just gone with, like, flowers. You could have gone with stars. You could have gone with something simple, and no one would ever know. Old ass screen. Oh, hi, welcome back. I thought you were leaving. There was a scammer that's incarcerated called Bitcoin Rodney. Okay. Did you ever think about, with all the money you get for, what was that again? Creating creating AI art for people. You got what? How much was it again? How much money did you get for that piece? Did you ever think about turning around and maybe paying artists for actually creating you a background? You want to help people. Forget investors. Help artists. Huh.
There they are. And we will go in here like this. And now what we do is we put them
It's
all
a modern
on
world.
full screen.
Weird. You got a weird fucking love for the AI shit, man. And I don't really know what to think about it. Like, are you a human? Are you a real person? Or are you like a replacement sent to us by the Illuminati? I need to know. Inquiring minds.
Boom, and you'll see me here. We'll turn me off. And now we'll make sure everyone's turned off. And now we'll come along and we'll get...
Why? Because I'm good at what I fucking do and I do it all in my own brain? I didn't say you hid how much money you made. I just think that you could pay artists to actually do work and then you could be helping real people. If you're only getting $500 for this, why are you taking the fucking... a month? Why are you taking the lawyer hits? That doesn't make any sense.
Some groovy names from our database. Now, we actually can have a bit of fun here, more fun than you know what to do with.
Yeah, go to Fiverr. Cost you like 15 bucks.
What we can actually do is we go view and we go gallery view.
You didn't work on anything.
Go in here and we just grab everything.
I cannot suspend reality enough to believe, after everything I have learned, that you did your own work and did not copy paste it.
Everyone's names that we know.
I didn't say you shouldn't ask for money.
Those names
I think it's wrong to charge for AI generated work.
Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's that? Ringo's. So we're gonna go Ringo.
So you're saying you make more money than me. So again, who's performative?
Gonna have his name, and then we'll go in.
You're not. No, you are copy pasting, helping people.
James. So now we're gonna hear a whole lot of sound. So excuse me while we load out.
You could pay people. Are you gonna pay Queen for her articles? AI generated or no? Genuinely curious.
So we're going to do this. We're going to do that. And
design the perfect voice for your brand with 11
I thought you couldn't write that much.
Change the way you record podcasts, voiceovers, and branded content with the number.
How about you just make a video on it? Publish it free for everybody. If you think it is a credible way to do things, if you think that your image would not be tarnished by putting that video on your own channel, do it. 100%. You don't need to do it for me. It doesn't even have to be live. Make a nice video. Really teach people your ways. Will you do that for me? Will you help people be more like you? I'm being for real right now.
#1 AI-powered voice generating technology.
I wonder why that's your ad.
Sound of that one, mute.
You're not doing anything using the AI. That's the problem. You know that guy that I talked to on the phone earlier that said he doesn't talk to robots? He's dyslexic too. And he got beat every time he pronounced anything wrong. What's your excuse?
That noise, and we'll mute that noise. And that's brilliant. We're going to turn the sound off.
AI, I haven't watched it. I would have to see how that works out. Does he at least write the script? I need to know things. I need more information. Because I do think that AI can be a tool. I think that's a very good discussion to have here. I don't think it's an excuse to fight people on the internet and say things that are untrue. Does that make sense? I don't think it's right to charge people for art you did not create. You used a robot to make. Does that make sense? Or do you not believe in helping people?
Prep ourselves. Actually, I'll leave this.
Esta es la revolución que nos prometieron.
You don't endeavor to make any information you posted on my channel correct. Why would I believe you now?
So now we turn the sound off, hopefully of the last one, which will be that one. And we are now going to turn...
He engineered the AI?
Here.
That's different. That's different.
Leave.
I know he didn't
leave the sound
do
of
that
one as well. So.
And does he show people's names? Does he show people's phone numbers on screen?
We've got that one. And
does he pretend to be an FBI agent?
That leaves one on. So now we're going to turn the sound on.
Why are you referring to yourself in the third person? Wait. The only problem you have with Danny DeHek, because you referred to yourself in the third person for some reason, that I have been using the support that Queen of Karma has offered me to fight scammers. Sir, I remind you, I had no problem with you until you called me a liar and then started lying about me. And doing it through AI. That's where I had a problem. Like I said before, you could have ignored me. I'm not responsible for the fact that you can't wrap your head around the things that you wrote. Go ahead and go to your community tab and check again.
You cannot unmute yourself anymore. So they've just been setting up their Zoom as they go on. So that's okay.
Because I do things publicly.
So now we've got no sound on, and now we need to go 1, 2, and then I can turn that off so you can see 1, 2, and one more, because there's a wee cross. 1, 2.
You just criticize anything I say? Well, say something productive. Say something true.
2, 3, oops, cross, and this one here. So now you've got 4 windows.
My
so
son is a more effective communicator.
And we can come to here. All this way I'm renting a big file. Not bad for a wee computer. And they should start about now. And here's everyone coming on. So they've just had a countdown. 3, 2, 1, or maybe. And now I'm going to go into their chat room. Whoops, what's happened here? We've disappeared.
At least I'm fucking trying to
Chat
figure it
room
out on my
is
own,
only
bud.
open to the presenter, so that's not very exciting. So we'll go
What actions have I done?
back to this one.
Go ahead and throw another accusation my way. What have I done again? Because you impersonated an FBI agent. You can't write your own responses to people and accuse people of things that they didn't do. Right? That was you.
Take us back. Alrighty, so let's see what we can do. What can we do here? Is that going to go back, or has it been naughty? I think it's been naughty. Or all the is making the lag stream, all the blotting. What's actually making everything not work is the rendering of the file. I'm just trying to get that.
You are, bud.
Back working now.
That's you.
So because we're playing 4 videos
like
at
Davy
the same
Crocker.
time as well. Hello, we might have just caught up with it. Trying to catch up.
No, I don't. And you're not an authority to say so.
Do here, but if I go back to
you're
the main
clearly
screen, I'm
wrong
on my cameras, and that will be good. But my computer's on a go slow now. Actually, I do know what I can do. If I go here, I've got beach balls. Could lose you in a second, guys.
That seems like a lot of excuses, bud.
There we go. We've got beach ball, and there we are. Good. Okay, so we did get that going again. That's a relief. Okay. What's the crop to fit thing do? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I just want to see if that does anything.
What you're doing right now is called moving the
display.
goalposts. Just so you know.
Excuse me, I'm just having a bit of fun here. Instagram. Is that one there?
God, this is boring. Let's skip a little bit.
Screen. I could stuff something up by doing this. But I think we're all right. Okay, no, we're all right. So no sound because I turned the sound off. But I want to see if we can have a bit of fun. So at the moment...
Fun! And we'll have fun, fun
today.
take the
Post a couple of times in
away.
the chat room, which you won't be able to see. But I can see because the chat room's only available to the person that's the host of the room. So I just want to tell them that we're broadcasting them live because that may cause them to reshut the meeting down, and it may not. Or it may get them to come on the screen and tell everyone.
No, I'm smoking weed. Pay attention.
Not to listen to anything that is about to happen.
Pay attention.
Or nothing may happen. But let's go. Right, so now I'm going to turn on a camera. Can I have a camera on in this room? Let's see. Camera on.
If this a matter of you being writing and me being wrong, you being right and me being wrong, I'm not. It's not. I'm having a discussion about your behavior online. This isn't about my ego. This is about telling people the things that happen on the internet and my opinions on them. That's all this is. Sorry you ended up being the crux of it. You kind of made yourself the crux of it. It was going to be about Queen. It was going to be about Queen. I was going to start with Fresh Garbage's stuff, eventually descend into Queen stuff, and you were going to be put on the back burner, the back burner, bud. You really were. I didn't even start with the consideration that I was going to talk about you. But you just couldn't stop randomly generating AI bullshit and tossing it my way, could you? I don't care. You get off on the adrenaline of harassing people.
Looks like you can. Yes, I can. So now I'm going to raise my hand. So there I am. I'm whoever I am. And then I'm going to go along and I'm going to also put my hand up without a camera on. So now you'll see 2 people in here. I've got one.
Have you heard a bong rip? God, what a square.
2 hands up. If it's going to broadcast through the screen, that would be good. And what we'll do is we will...
Oh, don't worry, honey. Don't worry. It'll come.
Click on the MacBook screen. And hopefully the computer...
That's ableist.
...will catch up. No, we've got beach balls. We could about to crash again. Hopefully the computer will not go live. There we go. And now we're going back to those screens, and then we'll go back to our main screen, and hopefully you'll get a picture. We're asking the computer to do quite a bit. So here I am. So I've got my hand up, and I'm in the room green.
All right, we got names. We got all these names here.
Which is just so exciting. And now I'm going to put...
Look at all those tabs. No wonder his shit's not rendering.
And I'm going to go share. And can't share, so I put my hand up and I'll raise my hand up here again. So now you've got you should have 2 Dannies in here with camera on. Camera coming on again. There it goes. We've got 2 Dannies and coming live now. There you go. 2 Dannies and there's 2 people in there, but no one's watching. So what are they waiting for anyway? It's 10 past.
Also, that's not what literally means.
So it's 10 minutes past the hour. And now
you're actually calling me figuratively. Right.
It'll be interesting to see what happens if we put a 4th hand up. Let's see, a raised hand. And now we're going to turn on other camera. And then...
Oh my God, speed it up. Enhance.
What we could do is you turning my cameras off? No, they're all cameras on. So now what I can do is I can turn my last camera on and sit here like a goofball. And go to what have we got?
The fucking ChatGPT is probably all taken from fucking 4chan or something.
Favorites. And I can now come here and I'll just make sure that all my cameras are right. Scam alert, scam alert. Oh, that one then is turning around. So I'll turn that one
It's like little girls are cake.
Around. And this is, I think, just another pump and dump thingy. And the guy comes on here and tells you that he's lost so much money to crypto opportunities in the past, but this one's the real deal, which is quite funny, really. So my camera is on.
I like how we have the same colors.
Happy removed.
Too bad.
Remove me as fast as you can.
You know, I actually put work into my backgrounds. You see this art I made by myself? And the background is made in Canva. I didn't write all those names.
But now we've got scam alert, scam alert. It'll be interesting to see if I get... Oh, he's removed me like popcorn. Oh, and the meeting's just gone. Scam alert, scam alert. So he's removed that one.
Do you guys think he's going to make that video telling us how he does all his work?
And then I'll put my hand down so he doesn't know that I'm still here. And now we'll see...
bad boys, what you gonna do?
So
what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Quiero decirles que comenzó la maratón de Zoom. La maratón de Zoom por parte de José Manuel Torres.
The Void is recorded in front of a live studio audience.
Invito a que, bueno, valga la redundancia, inviten a familiares, amigos, conocidos, para que lleguen a este espacio. Primero que todo, lleguen a este espacio a formarse, a educarse en el sector cripto, ¿sí? Posteriormente, cada persona pueda evaluar. Sí, en este momento hay una oportunidad para cada uno de ellos.
A lot of names.
Hay una oportunidad maravillosa. Para aquellas
a lot of names from this private Zoom call. That can't be okay by Zoom or YouTube, right? Oh my God. You always say the best shit. I'm so glad you're here. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna reload a bowl. I've been on my vape pen for a while, but I feel like I need, you know, real bud. Fucking idiot. Fucking said I would take another bong rip. Dude.
Personas que están por primera vez en la sala. Me presento, mi nombre es José Luis Lopera, voy a edificar.
Yeah, second bowl time, everybody.
Llevo 10 años en esta industria y te puedo decir que para mí es un privilegio estar en este espacio educativo, el Academy. Hace 2 años llegué a este espacio.
You think he got mad because I called him square?
Or some background noise.
Conocimiento, desde el punto de vista de crecimiento financiero, en todos los aspectos.
Well, the background noise isn't any good if you're a live streamer, unfortunately, because the music is in the comments.
Mute it while you're fucking talking! I do the same thing.
So we don't do background music.
Bienvenidos a la Academy. Es un lugar donde vas a encontrar líderes con mucho conocimiento, con sabiduría, que si te apalancas en esa sabiduría, el camino para ti va a ser
I'm going to turn my camera on. Can you watch this?
Tomes decisiones con criterio.
You can't turn your cameras on anymore, so this guy's getting pretty good.
Okay. So I was told when to record this. And I heard that it had a lot of names on screen and that it was hectic. So that's pretty much all I know about what we're going into, I think. I just want to throw this back down for everyone to... I actually have 5 Zoom meetings running at the same time, and I have to manually turn off each sound so it doesn't overlap, in case you're wondering why this is happening. But you wouldn't I understand. I just think it's fucking obnoxious. You have the power, personally, you have the power to turn off your desktop audio from playing to your viewers while you figure that out. Does that make sense to you, Mr. I make $500 a month? Also, yeah, Professor AI has a question. Answer question.
En tu sentido común, desde mi punto de vista. En este espacio vas a encontrar a líderes como Juliano, como Víctor Lonato, como Merly, como Rafa, como Ariel, como Blanca Osorio, que hoy nos acompaña por acá. Bueno, ya nos acompaña en la gran mayoría de las secciones. Vas a encontrar líderes como Tony Requena, como José Luis Santamaría, como Luis Aguirre, como Osvaldo Ramírez, como Catón Rodríguez. Una cantidad de líderes que aportan muchísimo y
I'm doing a Zoom P8 and I play everything through a mixer. And I can't control the sound through the laptop individually. Well, fix that, Mr. $500 a month. I make anywhere between $0 to $100 a month. What's your excuse? I have 2 houses. Figure it out. I thought you were someone with a fucking website over this shit. What the fuck? This literally makes me want to gag. You sound like a child. And why won't you answer the question? Yeah, we watch good anti-mlm content, okay? I write Savvy Writes books, okay? I write, my brain has just died, alright? But, Kat Benson. I watch the anti-mlm, fuck me. I watch people.
Por supuesto, te vas a encontrar con José Manuel Torres.
No, this is not full-time. Twice a week is not full-time.
Un poquito más de detalles una vez él ya vaya a ingresar a esta.
Are you guys the same person?
Lo que te quiero transmitir es que acá.
Why are you guys in the chat only at the same time? I would love to be a guys, you guys aren't paying me enough. Please send me money. Thank you. But actually, I'm a full-time swamp hag, so you're totally wrong. Get your fucking facts right.
En la cual te puedes apalancar.
So I'm using them in this chat room at the moment.
Y llevas tiempo con nosotros.
And no, it's not illegal to impersonate a swamp hag.
Tenemos el privilegio de ser adoptadores tempranos de una.
Ooh, he looks evil, doesn't he? It looks like one of those
ser adoptadores tempranos de una nueva categoría que se llama las micromonedas.
So you don't even speak the language that's happening here? Is the plan to make ChatGPT write something in Spanish? Or?
¿Sí? Esto, ¿qué te permite? Cuando llegas de manera temprana a un lugar que tiene sentido.
How are you effectively helping people if there's a language barrier?
Pues esto te va a dar muchas ventajas. Nosotros tenemos un gran ecosistema que se llama Political Pump y en este momento estamos participando en la preventa de una moneda nativa.
And who is actually like changed the mind of, like, you call me aggressive, but like imagine you're these people, right? And you're like really excited about an opportunity. And these people are like talking to you and hyping it up. And then suddenly there's like 50 accounts all screaming at you, this is a scam. I don't think that's actually going to make your side look like the rational side. Does that make sense? Like, I'm a singular asshole out here and you're saying I'm bitching. But you're like actively going out and like making yourself as like much of a troll as possible. Is that, am I understanding? Why? Are they not people to you? I thought these were victims of the scam more often than not. Wouldn't it be better to come in and ask really poignant questions that would make people question what they're doing?
de un exchange
What else
que
can
se
I
llama
do?
Micronomics.
Reaction?
Más que todo, la temática del día de hoy va a estar en torno a ello, ¿cierto? Decirte que en este espacio nosotros nos enfocamos principalmente en equipo
Scammers?
a construir buenos portafolios. En este 2025
talking about scammers,
es
I think.
fundamental construir un portafolio.
What did he do? Tell me specifically what he did to get your attention. Him, specifically. Not just like a broad general, he works for scams. Your goal is to scare people? Your goal is to use scare tactics on the victims? Am I understanding that correctly? Oh, Queen of Karma is in the chat. What? She's like got me blocked? No, okay. Okay. You're not hidden, Queen. You gotta unblock me, babe. Alright? If you want to stay, you gotta unblock me, because I want to be able to pull up your things on the screen easily. But since you're going to make it difficult, we can do this. This is fine. And then we'll open it here. Window capture. Nope, wrong one, I guess. Plus. Alright, alright. I do not. Prove it. Right now. When was the last time I posted in your chat? Thank you, by the way. Let's hit this again. Alright. Stop shitting up the chat! Oh, she's just going to turn it around and make everyone evil. You know, that's some bite stuff. Remember the determining between good and evil? Yeah? I don't make people evil here. I'm just pointing out things like this man pretending to be an FBI agent and posting a bunch of names online and telling me that he doesn't check the things he publishes online. Okay? I'm not bothering him. He came to me, bud. He could have just ignored me. Would have been that easy.
Portafolio cripto, o sea, tener en nuestro portafolio criptomonedas con gran potencial en
Actually, no.
Y consideramos que las criptomonedas, o sea, las monedas micro, las monedas con su plan pequeño te pueden dar ese multiplicador que estás buscando.
Yeah, but I didn't attack him, did I? What did I say that was so offensive in that first post? And we'll read it again if you want. What did I say that was offensive to him? And what did I say that wasn't true? I didn't constantly harass him.
En el sector cripto. Decirte que esto es una academia completamente gratis, ¿sí? Pero el hecho de que sea gratuita no quiere decir que sea de altísimo nivel. Se aprende sobre criptomonedas, Web3, finanzas descentralizadas, crecimiento personal, liderazgo, marketing. Es un espacio supremamente completo. Persona que se queda en este espacio y vive el proceso se vuelve un experto en criptomonedas, ¿sí?
Thank you for at least answering the question, Danny.
Lo que pasa es que se nos vuelve muy común llegar al espacio y muchas veces...
I just can't believe you're admitting to using scare tactics. You guys are really gross. What is wrong with you?
Que lo normal es hacer todas las actividades que hacemos al día en nuestras billeteras y que se sacan en la cara y mentiras. Que tú vas afuera, revisas qué tanto conoce una persona cripto.
Literally no one calls me Valkyrie except for Queen.
Te has dado cuenta todo lo que te ha regalado esta academia. Entonces, simplemente abre tu mente.
You've stopped?
corazón.
Reactions.
Recuerda que lo que, o sea, el pasado,
You guys are wild.
solo quedan los aprendizajes. Y yo te digo, gracias a que vivimos malas.
Should we play White Boy Robin again? 1 minute. Let me pull it up here. Still an active link. Queen still stands by this public thing she posted on the internet. Are we on the right thing? We are on the right thing. Good. Guys all ready? What was it, like 2 minutes something? It's comedy, guys. Peak comedy. Alright. We'll do here.
Boards, woke up naked and broke, praying to his Lord. Found out his gun was only shooting blanks. I ain't talking about the target practice ranks. He ain't even have a private jet. Shit was a prank, so I had to jet with the money and beg.
It's a troll song, guys. It's just a troll song.
Thanks.
Go ahead and talk about me on your bigger channel. I'm not worried about you, buddy. I'm not giving a single damn because it's really not that concerning. You don't even have that much active followers.
Dress all black, he calls himself emo. I told him I don't give a fuck as long as he eats me though. He told me he really gets off too paid, so I promised him a good time. Shit's all the same thing.
Since you're here, do you want to tell us your inspiration for your main character of this song of White Boy Robbing, going and talking to this person that's like, I really get off the kids, and you're like, it's all the same, buddy. No, don't be like that. Don't do that thing where you pretend like you're a victim of things that never happened. You can't prove happened. You didn't say that? Tell us what the lyrics are. Oh, so I've been calling you this out for how many years, and you're just now coming up with the reason. It's not it. What does he get off to? Tell us. What are the lyrics? I don't listen to you. It's almost like you don't have an answer. Go. Be free.
Doctor en criptografía, lleva 16 años de experiencia en esta industria, es consultor cripto a nivel global. Hoy por hoy es una persona que se relaciona con personas muy fuertes en el sector cripto. Realmente préstale mucha atención porque la información es de altísimo valor. De hecho, si ustedes vieron el video introductorio, el video de introducción en inglés.
This is way more. Queen, I'm so glad. By all means, come block it. I'm a mother and you're obsessed. Why not just answer the questions? Why not just answer the question? Why not just answer the question? 5 votes, 100%. Girl, bye. What happened to your friends? Where's Danny? Were you Danny all along? Come on, where's the votes? What happened? Why won't you just tell us? Wow. Wowzers. What was your inspiration? Sir? Shut the fuck up. We're not talking about you right now. We're trying to figure out... Crypto, what did you hear, per se? Tell me in your words. What would your cover of this be? I'm genuinely curious. Do you really think that you are alive is justified? Is that a threat? What? So I expose scammers and multi-level marketing companies, and all you do is focus on the negative? This guy just said I don't deserve to live. What the hell is happening in this stream tonight? I hope so. I hope the most eyes are on this. I hope people you know see this. I hope that people go and put this on Reddit about the anti-scam stuff. I hope, do me a favor everyone, if you haven't already, please go ahead and give a thumbs up on the thing. If you haven't subscribed to me, think about it, but don't do it over this. This is actually shit content. I can't believe how off the rails we've actually gotten from my original intentions. But this is fantastic, and I'm having a really, really good time.
He's in what room?
With scare tactics.
Oh, got the base room. Where's the phone number? Is it in there, is it? All right.
Fight me if I'm such a brain-dead bitch.
405.
Okay, I'll look for it. Oh, that one. All right. Put a +1 in front of it. Then I can click on it next time. Just be good boy. Okay, let's I'll have a go and do that. That'll be fun.
I was mostly going to focus on whatever fresh garbage's fucking stream said, and then I was just going to point out the Queen of Karma stuff. I was. And then the AI stuff kind of happened. I'm like, okay, maybe I'll like do a little happy, right? And then I was like, oh, this guy has his website is going to be spammed with these fucking articles that are by the least credible person on YouTube. And I felt bad for him, so I'm like, hey, just to let you know, this. And then he responded back pretty aggressively, and I'm like, hey, you should check out the documentary by I Am So Recorded Board before you jump to any conclusions about me. And then this is happening now.
What's the name? Promoter. Oh, okay. What's his name?
Yes, I am.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll give it a go. All right, here we go.
I can see why you're so credible, though. You have some real good debate skills, bud.
All right.
How about you give your balls a tug?
Quantum 5. 1 minute, please, callers. Let's see what we've got. Chat. I'll just see if I can get a name. Add existing contact. Q5. Hello. Let's go.
I often have my son in the background of where my computer is. He comes through the door. I'm not going to show my son on camera. It's that easy.
I'll call him Q5. Let's see if we can...
So sometimes I set up streams where I show my face, where he has my sister watching him, or anything like specific that I feel like, if I pay her, I feel better about it. Does that make any sense? But, yeah.
Bring up this guy.
Because I believe in paying people for their work. There's a lot of videos and streams to my face. I don't know what he's talking about. Have a good time, Cammy! I should watch some real stuff. This is him calling someone. What a load of rubbish!
So this guy, he's meant to be a promoter of Quantum 5.
Cool.
I'll ring him again.
I can't wait till you guys do anything like ask her for evidence and become her worst enemy, and then you'll know how big of a fucking ass you made yourself look like tonight.
I'm trying to keep up the messages.
Because Hatman and Emma know.
Who's promoting.
Everyone knows, except for you, and I tried to warn you. I was that guy.
We'll just have a wee look here. And how are we doing on the rendering, is the question. We are 66%. It's taking a
Lyrics are added, and the CC was always on. Where do I find it? Lyrics are added. You want to throw down the link? I don't think I have it blocked for people to have links in the chat anymore. The description, dummy. This one? This one here? Or is it the fact that this video is unavailable now? What's that about? Why? Why is that? You wanna go ahead and put it out for us? Go ahead. I'm waiting. Why don't you just type out the lyrics? It's 2 fucking lines, Beth. Let's go. It's your own creation. You know what? No, we care. Look how many people care. More people than you had in your chat yesterday, sir. So let's go ahead. He told me he gets really off to pain, so I promised him a good time. Okay, we're all going to listen to it together now. I can't remember. Can you change your votes once you voted? Tell me that. But there is no CC. It's Odyssey. What do you mean? Oh, how convenient for you now. Literally, there's no CC, buddy. But okay, we're gonna listen.
Practice, right?
Put up the video.
All black, he calls himself emo. I told him I don't give a fuck as long as he eats me though. He told me he really gets off too paid, so I promised him a good time.
I still hear a D at the end. Maybe it's just me. We'll see if anyone else has moved. It's anonymous. They can disagree with me. Does she say it? Yeah, like either way I hear the D. But you have to choose one of these. Oh, fuck. Sorry, my bad. That was my brain being dumb. Alright. I'll put all in then. Say off to kids, off to pain, or off to heads. Because we've been literally there's no reason you don't know about this. You go out of your way to find everything people say about you all the time. You talk about me having an icon that has weed on it, even though my icon doesn't have weed on it, my stream stuff does.
Me though, he told me he really gets off too paid, so I promised him a good time. Calls himself emo. I told him I don't give a fuck as long as he eats me though. He told me he really gets off too paid, so I promised him a good long as he eats me though. He told me he really gets off too paid, so I promised him a good time. Shit's all the same. Then he told me he likes to slit his wrist. Told me he really gets off too paid, so I promised him a good time. Shit's all the same.
I'm genuinely curious what people think. We'll continue our other journeys.
We won't. And we're having a look.
Oh yeah, and why did you accuse me of being affiliated with Zoom since you're here? Do you have any evidence of that? Do you want to put it on your community tab or anything right this second for us? We could check it in live. I love that you're all here. I love that you all have the balls to be here. Thank you so much. Oh, God.
%66% Susie, it's not looking too good. Bob, recordings, I'm just catching up. This guy should answer. What I'll do, call Hitchman.
So you're just calling people? Like, is this their, like, actual, like, how did you get this number? I'm genuinely asking. I might have noticed it before you, but you distracted me. I'm reacting here.
Good idea. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can do something tricky here. So I've got Q5. I'm going to see if I can ring him on Q5. I want to see if I can ring him on a normal
we all
phone.
believe you.
1 minute, please. Oh, shit. I shouldn't really put phone numbers. The only reason I don't want phone numbers on the screen is because it's not good for YouTubers. Just saying. Right, so we're going to call. Oh, he's got Signal. Business. Telegram. No, let's got him on Telegram.
Telegram? What the fuck is
We'll go
Telegram?
through all the things. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so we're going to call him. Let's see if we can call him. I'm going to try FaceTime. FaceTime. 1 minute. I'll get this back in a minute. It's a bit all over the place here at the moment. Apologies. Even my phone is on a go slow today. You think it would let me do what I want? Okay, new FaceTime, and it's Q5.
You're gonna really sit here and pretend like you don't just, like, post about people all the time? I know I post less in general than you, but you post at least as much drama. You know that, right?
And there he is. He doesn't have FaceTime. Oh, that's no fun. Okay, so
yeah, you literally tagged Rody like today or yesterday.
Telegram. Do a search on that. Face recognition works.
For like,
and
what
now
reason?
We're going to go new, and we're going to search for Q5.
Because Rody wasn't even around when the supposed calls happened, so I don't know why he would be held accountable for that. Also, I don't know what group you're suggesting happened. It's very cult tactics again.
5. Q5, nothing. Okay, so now we're going to go back to the phone, and we're going to go video, and we're going to go Telegram video, and we'll just try it to see if it works. That did not work. So now we're going to go to video. And that didn't work again. So now we're going to go call. And it should have asked us, but it's not. Let's get Telegram. This is confusing. Okay, message. WhatsApp. WhatsApp business. That one there. And now we're going to do a video.
Do they show people's names? Do they impersonate FBI agents? Even though that's illegal in their country.
I'll do a video over here. And I'll sit here. See if he picks up now. He'll be ready. Who's ringing me at this time of night?
And like doxing, maybe?
We'll answer that. So in case you want to see what's happening. Should be a box on the screen. There I am.
Do these calls ever go through?
And that didn't work. So no,
I feel like every time I've watched you try.
Such beautiful people to talk to. Oh, Joe. Oh, you got phone numbers. Sam. We've got lots of phone numbers. What's that one here? Are you really serious about increasing your... Hey, there's another phone number we can ring. We'll do this one in a second. So we're going to go back and go cut and paste. We're going to do +1. +1. Paste. Get rid of that smiley face and that full stop. There we go. So what I'm going to do is just turn that off for a second. We're going to see if that phone number there equals somebody's name. No, it doesn't. Amazing how many of these scammers don't have WhatsApp. I thought it was sort of like part of your scam.
13 votes. Hi, everybody. How many viewers do we have? Someone tell me. I can't tell from here.
Yeah, Bob's going to be saying, "What's these phone numbers in the paste and cut room?" Nope. So that phone number's not going to work. But it would be interesting to see whether that phone number I've just put in there.
This one doesn't show how much he has.
This is a great one. Doing it too. And the other one I will do is I'm going to ring.
No, please do.
Our boy.
Hey, Po.
No, they don't. Okay.
How are you?
Leon. Leon is.
Queen of Karma was here. Joe H has been here, hasn't he? The AI guy has been here. It's been a wild ride tonight. I'm so glad you guys could make it. I know that Heather's going to have a good time with this. Love you too. Stay out of trouble.
In the messenger, and we're going to see if he wants to do video. So this is quite funny.
Yeah, everyone say hi to King Po for me.
Talk Fusion. You think that he would answer a video call, or does he not want to answer a video call since he's trying to sell video marketing? No.
Why would you do
this?
this?
Video calls, so that's quite funny, isn't it? You have an Excel document of those numbers. Oh, look, I've got to set myself up and have all those numbers because if I put phone numbers on.
He was actually named on the Docs Po for the Jack Black panda. Yeah, she's pretty awful.
the screen. It doesn't help me being a WooTuber, to be honest. And obviously no one wants to talk.
But then it turned to PoE when he like made it his gamer tag, because like someone else had written it that way, etc.
To Deana. No one wants to talk to Deana. All right, I'm going to turn that off for now. Turn that off. That's good. It's going to go on. Let's watch what I put on my
screen.
You
were defending me? Well, thank you.
I'm putting on shit on the screen. I've got to be careful.
I am a ninja.
All right, guys.
A fat ninja.
I think we're at 68% rendering at the moment, so we're 32% in. People still use Excel. I know. I'm working with a few government departments lately. Excel they like go to, and I was criticizing them and see what.
So he supposedly works with government departments. Let's hear that one more time. Just someone's name right here. Is this a public figure? I hope it's a public figure.
All right, I'm going to turn that off for now. Turn that off. That's good. It's going to go on.
You're not quite as rotund as Chris Farley.
Let's on the screen. I've got to be careful. All right, guys. I think I've had enough. I think.
But you have a similar imagery.
68% rendering at the moment, so we're 32% in.
How do you provide data? Do you just run it through ChatGPT? I'm genuinely asking.
People still use Excel. I know. I'm working with a few government departments lately. Excel they like go to, and I was criticizing them and see why don't you use Milanote or other things that we're using? And they said, oh, it's just easier on an Excel sheet. I said, not if you get. I don't find anything easy about using Excel sheets. I'm just saying, I find them terribly frustrating. There's Amy. But yeah, just letting you know that. So 68% now rendering. I've got to come up with a.
See you in a bit. Thank you for coming, Cammy.
1,000 numbers. I know you have a lot.
I have a database of criminals. What kind of criminals? I gather intel and I share this data with 6 different government departments in 6 different countries. Can you tell me why I should believe you? Because I want you to know you're just a guy on the internet. Thank you, guys, by the way, for the 11 and 12. I appreciate you telling me.
Is I might just, while we're waiting for this video to render, I'm going to see if I can do something clever.
Yeah, a database of criminals is...
Downloads, movies, and I think...
Isn't that what Malice said she did for a living? Like, am I a crazy person?
This was...
When she was saying that Carly was working with a pedophile or whatever?
49.
I proved it at one point. It's, you can find the exact quotes and reaction, I'm pretty sure, on... What? Oh, it's, no, I'm live. Duh. It is this one. So sue me. When she called the cyber police on me. Alright? So if you're interested, that's where you go.
Is that the one? Yeah, I will do this. So what I'm going to do, got to think about this now, is I've got to
Are they part of...
come to my share screen. So we will go to, I know what I'll do. I'll get it sussed. I'm just going to click a button. This is the video that I'm rendering at the moment. And it's a humdinger. This is the raw version of the video.
Yeah, you're here. Just give us more context. Like, don't worry about insulting me and assuming I'm wrong on everything. Try to actually change my mind. All right? All right? Be the thing you wanted me to be, right?
That we're doing. This has not been edited or anything. And
give me more context for this private was Zoom.
And this is Shavis.
Okay, so this is the video of why you did the things you did?
Basically saying that he's got documents where he's going to sue me. So I'm
350 million from people, and we've been tracking all the Heart crypto payments. He was helping Sam Lee was charged with his connection for 1.9 billion scam. And this is the guy that you went into the chat of Because you went into a lot of chats. How many of those are actually like that? Because, like, does these people down here, Grace and Lola, do they deserve to be doxxed, or just the guys that are leading the chat?
Play this while I'm waiting for the real.
Why couldn't you, like, you have a border here. If you put the border over your thing, you can put, like, an image here to block out some of these names.
1, 2. Yeah, don't mention that, Rob, if you don't mind. Those phone calls are secret. That's why I said they were secret. So if you could respect that, it'd be cool.
Yeah, but they're not the only ones with their name down here.
Right. So if we go back here, so this is Shavis.
So do you just Google everybody?
And
like, where can I find the proof of that? Like, you can say it easily enough, but I need more. I hope we know that.
He is about to tell you the secrets.
So
why don't you say that
of
here?
Their company. This is breathtaking stuff.
You might. I don't
know. These cases against DeHek. We got few things sorted. In New Zealand, especially because of
on the dole.
We hired lawyers.
Where can I find? So go ahead and throw the link down.
The extra paperwork's done.
Don't spam my chat with your channel. If you have a video on this, or you know of one, put the link down. Let me actually. I have a suggestion box for you. It will be even better. Oh,
in
my bad.
New Zealand. And we have done extra additional licenses. This is the law firm which is doing it. Word, liquid.
Nope, wrong one.
Sort of trademarks.
Save time creating content and generate a high-quality clone of your voice with
a in New Zealand have seen this video.
We are providers in New Zealand and Australia.
And he's not a provider.
So no problems. We are complied completely.
Because they have researched it.
We have the...
Oh, interesting.
What do you call that?
Scam?
There you go.
In Anzac region, there is
WASP.
So we have a WASP, a provider with us that has...
Why are you just finishing a sentence?
With the license. So we are fully compliant, fully legal.
And if you look at the opportunity, it says New Zealand's not welcome.
Go ahead and put it in the thing.
In the terms and conditions that says the service is not available to New Zealanders.
His region. So because of this, we have everything. We took first initially took down his YouTube, and after that they.
And that's not true.
Reinstated.
I uploaded an image, and it got flagged by AI.
He might have
an apology from YouTube. No government department.
I mean, I'm not gonna derail everything I'm doing. This part has, like I said, this video, I didn't know it was here, so it's kind of a little bit of a nothing burger, if I'm honest with you. But what I will say is, I need to move that. It's giving us a good idea of what you're doing. You're here to give us context. That's wonderful. I will maintain that I like drama because it opens up the dialogue, right?
My website or my YouTube channel.
We are filing big, proper complaints.
Look at this one, Rob.
Against breach of trademarks, not just defamation against me or.
So what's this all about? Is this legal? I genuinely don't know. What is happening here? Explain to me like I'm 5. I'm not allowed to collect Discord evidence, but you're allowed to show this. Okay, for what? So you think that... When did he have the stroke? Was it while he was dealing with you? Because you can't necessarily say, well, he's a smoker, so therefore I have nothing to do with it. I don't think that necessarily works. 1 month after this video he had recorded, he had a stroke.
Against you guys, it was not working. So we are following the other way also. But to pursue that way, we have got additional compliance.
Is it wise if so you're in an active, you are currently in an active legal battle with this man? Am I understanding this? Is posting his information wise? When you know that you are harnessing a kind of culture of harassing people? Wise? Legal? Sorry, my dog's freaking out. So he's not having a legal battle with you. Is he or is he not suing you for $30,000? And do you think it's wise to post his information on the internet? Okay, but besides if he's running a scam or not, do you think it helps your case to go on the internet and post his information?
In New Zealand.
To your
So
audience.
You guys can now enjoy extra layer of compliance that we have.
On my YouTube channel.
We are
Why does it say defamation if you're citing a medical injury?
Proper complaints
Look at this one, Rob.
against breach of trademarks, not just defamation against me or against you guys. It was not working. So we are following the other way also. But to pursue that way, we have got additional compliance done.
Down. Defamation case under section 351. Oh no, sorry, 356 3 5 6 3. What does that mean? Specifically covers the act of publishing and selling defamatory material. Publishing and selling defamatory material. Uh-huh, yeah, sure, whatever. Everyone clip this, and if the police show up in the morning, I'll tell y'all. God damn. Fuck. This ends today. You know, this is a day that I should have been taking notes for my AI music, is what I really should have been done. Yeah, bye. You don't have my dogs. I don't believe you. You said that a million times. You said you're going to call the Moose Patrol on me a million times. Whatever. I like your threats, though. That's good. I'm glad you guys are really showing yourselves, and I hope this gets out to everyone you know. That you called the police on me for having, what exactly? Very credible arguments with what's happening online? I will watch the proof. Did you put it in my suggestion box? Have I ever been sued? No. Never been arrested? They yell at me about my goats sometimes. Someone write this down. Defamation case under section 356 parentheses 3, comma, 352 parentheses 2, and 351 parentheses 2 of BNS.
In New Zealand. So you guys can now.
Maybe I get to show mine on screen. He's like showing his full name.
That's the big lawyer letter.
Well done. Okay, I've got a whole list of questions that I've been collecting for probably 3 months.
Ask
now,
his
4
lawyer.
months. So
They will absolutely
I'm sure
die
other people
to
are
see
going to
this.
have questions, but
Yeah, what did I do?
This is an opportunity
Ask questions,
for us to
provide
to
evidence.
look backwards, I believe. There's.
I love that the moment she thinks she has backup, that's when she thinks she's got to come in. But they're not talking about her.
Frustrates a lot.
They're
of
not even
people.
fucking actually worried about
and
her. Now this is about them. And you can really this is going to fall apart very soon.
They're losing heart. They're losing faith. I know everything is driven by faith, but
that alone is
because
terrible.
these things are still outstanding.
I
they
have your
tend
docs
to-
out. Yeah, sure. I'm just the only person you haven't bothered to
that
dox
the
as soon as
things
you
are
have their
not moving
docs.
Forward. The things that are moving forward are the ones that you're working
I
on.
know, it's crazy, yeah.
A lot of people keep
Enjoy your
talking
false
and
your
on the
false
US
reports.
prime time,
You would never
in
see
the team
a meeting like this one, Rob.
that
Like, you said that you were going to call child services on me. Do you really want the police to come and ask me for my hard drive? I will give them my hard drive. I don't make enough money to care.
the old
This one's been
things
to
are
the
not
FMA.
getting fixed. Things like
Because
the
I'm
bridge
the
out.
one talking about her,
There's
and she
one of
can't
our
handle it.
members, he's not on today, but he might come on in a little while. He's half an hour behind. He's in in South Australia. But when you first talked about people getting stuck on the bridge out, you showed a spreadsheet. He's the third person on that spreadsheet.
Yeah, they're using
He
scare
still
tactics.
hasn't got that
It's
money
just
back.
like what's his face being like, I'm an FBI agent. She's been doing this for 5 years. She's been doing this since I met her.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Okay.
But I'm the crazy one. All right, whatever.
No problem.
No problem. Who for you or him?
We can sort that.
She is still waiting for the
Definitely
30%
failing. I am
that
not
was
worried.
deducted for proof of reserve from her ranking. That still hasn't come back. All these little things are hanging around. People just, I'm case in point myself. I'm still waiting for a lot of stuff that has not been released. You know what I'm talking about.
I feel like you could be pulling evidence while they're talking about this a little bit.
Did you bring this
Is this a video when you're watching it, or is this a stream is this live when you're watching it? If you're still around.
up to Lucky because she has access to my team and I think these things can be dealt directly with my team.
Technically, mine isn't castle law in my local region, but I have a sign up that says no trespassing.
It's easier also.
And that makes it pretty much the same.
To put.
Now, since this video, we found out that Lucky
Why secretly?
is his sister.
How is what I'm doing publicly harassing Queen, but this isn't harassing him?
These guys are doing this for the whole, community, so they can put some special attention and get it resolved. Because see, if I will again, I'm going to say yes.
That Danny info was where? I missed it. I admit it.
I will go. I will do it. But now.
How long ago?
Really, really diverse, and every single hour in the day is planned, and I hardly get time to even communicate.
Oh, come on.
With the team.
Computer's getting tired.
What team? We've never seen a team yet.
Connected with my team. You guys talk to my team more than me now, so it's better that we put someone.
So
I will
if you have links with the government, right? You're like a secret agent man with all your databases and whatnot. Why are you even needing to do this? if he's a criminal and he's a verified criminal and he has a pattern of behavior, then what's your concern that you actually need to go? I've never gone into a secret place to find Queen. I've been invited places where she is.
Get on a call with you. You make a list, and I really feel bad that these things are very old and this should be resolved quite earlier. So let's do it. I will ask Lucky and note down all the issues and keep it one.
So this is a secret recording with 18 people in it.
18? Wow. What happened? Why is the audio... I don't think it's on my end. Can you guys hear it? It's not trying to play desktop audio. It has to be on my end. 1 minute.
I think.
What team?
You've
never seen a team yet.
Bad that these and no.
Huh. Maybe that... No, the recording... Did you have a silent part of your stream? About 140? Maybe it's just,
So,
maybe it's just my end.
why use Grammarly over ChatGPT? Well, Grammarly offers expert writing suggestions versus something generic that everyone gets while you type in real time. No need to
Now
copy
I'm getting
paste.
AI
You
things. 140.
Good morning.
There was
I'm
sound.
Danny DeHek, aka the crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. And boy, have I got
An
a show
informant?
for you today. Have
You would think, right?
I was brought up in a
the bed you're able
Okay.
have.
Wait, no.
Oh, no, false.
Wait.
Not a provider.
Oh, okay. It's not where I thought it was. Okay, one.
Completely.
What?
Because they
The
have
world with our
researched it.
licenses. We have
A lot of stuff that has not been released. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. So it was just my
few
end.
things sorted.
I do think I'm going to move on to the next one. I don't know if I really learned a lot. Crypto, I am going to be watching every once in a while. Don't you fret. But, so you'll have time to make everything clear and concise if you want to. That's up to you. This one's interesting, though. So let's go ahead and move on.
Cycles, you will earn $250. So how
Who's this
many
lady?
people do you know that could use an extra $250?
I'm gonna ring her on
Probably quite a
WhatsApp
few.
now.
Go 3-star with 50 cycles.
Oh,
And you're going to get $1,250 in that weekly team commission,
ago.
but that's also going to generate that rank advancement bonus of $500
She's
that we
got
talked
WhatsApp
about
on her
before.
computer.
So if you're a serious builder, then go diamond. That's 100 cycles, and you'll earn
Pick up your phone, Tammy.
$2,500 per week in commission.
She's looking
which,
at it.
if you're a math whiz, you've probably already
What a
computed
cracker.
that
So I've got her
is
phone number.
over
Where's her
100.
He's just calling this woman, I guess. Like you do. This woman is promoting a video email people can buy, $700 package and have video email. Well, is it AI generated or not? Just curious.
$1,000 a year. So as you can see, team commissions can generate some serious income for those who are serious about Talk Fusion. So now you've seen our incredible
She's going to be
video
waiting to
email
get back to her
product
phone.
and the unparalleled potential
I'm
of
gonna
the
do a
world's
video call with
first
her.
instant pay compensation
So
plan.
this is me ringing.
Yeah, I don't think, like, what kind of, just sell them on eBay. Okay, but why are you calling her? How did you get her number? I see, you're talking about, like, me having, like, doing this as a show, right? But, like, this seems like a show to me. Is it not a show? This is far more showmanship. This is far more to get a reaction than to inform people. And that's what kind of bothers me about it beyond, well, a lot of other things.
You know, oh, you can't
The most
see it.
important thing
Tammy.
is that you just get started today, because
That's the most
success
important
comes
thing.
to those who take action. And right now, you have the right global
I want to
opportunity
send her a photo, because
right
last time
at
we
your
did this,
fingertips. We like to say there's two types of people in this
reading
world.
our messages
Those
on the
that
phone.
Define a known scammer.
make things happen.
Queen of Karma is a known scammer.
And those that, you know, sit back and ask, what just happened? So don't be left behind.
Okay.
Act now and start getting paid in 1 minute. So at this point in time, I would like to toss it back to Lee.
You know, I'm gonna let the dogs out because that's probably what they're on about. But I'm gonna leave you guys to watch something, maybe. Let's see here. And you know, if you find yourself not sure about all of this, then feel free to stop any of it. But let's go ahead and take a look at this, because this has more evidence than you've probably ever seen from Queen. And you can pause and you can take a look at it. You could spam up my chat. I'll be right back.
Sucking RSN's dick. I'm gonna take his dick out of your mouth. I'm obsessed with him. I want to get off my fucking clit. And me being obsessed with you, to jump on your dick.
Poor husband. My God. Well, I don't want to put my dick in crazy.
RSN's dick in your mouth.
You saying he has a little dick? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's what I said.
How would you know that?
How
would you know RSN has a little dick?
How would I not know at this point, Nick?
You're married. You're married. Know? You're married. Why are you looking at other dudes' dicks?
You know that RSN were flirting for like a whole 3 weeks.
Like dive in balls deep immediately. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't.
I'm all sexy now. I'm all sexy now. I'm all sexy now.
Well, I'm here feeling set. Lying about me on the internet, I bet. Queen being mean like a little has-been. Oh wait, never mind, she has never been. I tell the truth, that's why I come with proof. If you don't like it, then maybe you should go poof. I would catch wise, there's no compromise. All she ever does, lies and cries.
This is my spade emoji. This is my spade emoji. This is my merch.
Queen of Spades, she likes to lie and steal. She'll blame you for everything like it's no big deal. She'll steal your art and report you for its use. Her online activity is domestic abuse. Queen of Spade has a problem with me, not realizing when it comes to me, she should bend the knee. Yes, Queen of Spades, I see you're doing well, but you could still go to fucking hell.
So then why?
What?
Sitting in the quagmire when I hear the choir. Things are looking dire cause Queen is such a liar. Who am I doxing? Also, how funny would it be if that was like the cops? No, this is just something I did a long time ago, and still, I realize now that my thing's a little off kilter here. Truly. But like, look at this. This has here's a little secret. Look, this video came out 4 years ago, and she says, "I have your info. I think we need CPS to come pay you a visit, because there is no way you are homeschooling your kid while sitting on live streams and harassing me and stalking my Facebook page all day and night long." Because that's normal, right? Yeah, that's why I come on 2 days a week. Alright? Calm down. I do like the sound of my own voice sometimes. I hate it other times. Alright. We're gonna move on from this one. Oh wait, no, this is this one. Never mind.
Lior, because I think he's got
Let's ring her up again.
some friends that he wants to invite on to talk to us. Go ahead, Lior.
Should be getting the phone.
I do, Tammy. Thank you.
Very mature.
so much. That was tremendous. And I love how you very simply and easily explained our compensation plan and how powerful and lucrative
Oh, how
it actually
powerful it
is.
is.
And right
She's
now,
so
I would
excited.
love to bring on a couple of people just to share their stories, just for you, for the people on this call to hear some of the
When a woman doesn't answer your phone call, you call again, right?
reasons why they decided to join Talk Fusion. The first person
She's
I would
still
love to
reading
bring
from the
on
script.
is a gentleman by the name of Thomas Carter.
Wait, he has my number? Call me. Wait. Call me. Call me, call me, call me, call me. I'm right here, bud. I'm right by the phone. Does he have my number? Where did he say that? I hope. He said so? How long ago? I need to pay more attention. Oh, fuck. Call me. Yeah. Go ahead, bud. Come on. Leet Haxer. Let's go. Let's go. 1 minute. 1 minute. I gotta change stuff. I'm hidden behind things anyway. Where the frick is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, alright. We're gonna move this one up here. Alright. Just gotta come way up here. I'm waiting. Let's go. Troll me. I'm here for it, man. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, did I not highlight it right? 1 minute. Let's keep that nice and there for ya. Come on, hero. I need a hero. I need a hero to the morning light. And he's gotta be big, and he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be smarter than AI. I need a hero. Do it. Do it, 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 do it. I gotta do it. I love when people, you know, this isn't the first time that someone's come in here and thought that they were going to intimidate me and didn't. But I think it might be even more entertaining than when Queen of Karma did it. I'm not gonna lie. I think, or not, sorry, not Queen of Karma, sorry. This might be more entertaining than when Malice did it. And that was a pretty, like, hilarious time for me. I'm not gonna lie. I laughed my ass off. So yeah, this guy's just kind of learned where he fits in, where he can, like, harass people, I guess. I'm very excited to be the next person that he's going to give a call to. We are waiting with bated fucking breath. Just kidding, we're not fucking waiting for naught. Nothing and nothing, alright?
To this industry, having been here for many, many decades.
It was definitely
I know she's got a phone, because last time we rang them,
he was a senior vice president
she was picking up her phone and reading it.
$multi-billion direct sales company.
See, she's looking at her phone.
Has been a consultant. He's built teams in over 60
Pick up your
countries
phone,
around the world, and he's been top earner in many companies around the world. So, Thomas, thank you so much for joining us today.
You know,
And just share with
hashtag
everybody,
anti-scam.
What is so exciting for you about Talk Fusion?
I want you guys to promote this stream in the healthiest, most appropriate ways possible. Does that make sense?
Hey, thank you. First of all, great presentation, you two.
Reddit.
Awesome time.
I'm looking at you.
I'll send her a message. I'll just try and get us.
The timing is just great.
The timing is
all
just
this
great.
is
I
one
just wanted
said,
to send a video
the way
email to somebody.
To get started is to quit talking and start doing.
Oh, yeah,
Talk
start
Fusion is
selling.
the type product that will make you do that.
32%,
6
Susie.
days before our launch.
You want to know what I think? I think that some people come onto the internet and they look at people that are victims of scams as audience members. People that got out or want to get out of scams as audience members. And they say, you look like an easy target because you've been ripped off before. That's what I think.
And I'm more excited than I was when I was 13
everyone's
years
excited.
old on
Gotta be
Christmas
excited.
morning.
Oh,
Because
so
it's something
exciting.
big that's going to happen. You see, with me, excitement is contagious. I mean, you can talk excitement, you can act excitement, you can think excitement, and you're...
Yeah, calling me a little girl, not even wanting to converse about very important matters that we cover often on this channel because we cover things that fucking matter, alright? And, yeah, this is weird. He didn't call me, though. I gave him permission. I wouldn't call it harassment. Then again, I would have his number.
bound to become an
Yeah.
exciting
Oh, there she is. Look, she's looking at her
This is
phone
something to get
again.
excited
We've got
about.
you,
I've
lady.
been around for a long time. I've seen company come.
Here she
I've
is.
seen
She's going to...
companies
Oh, no,
go.
she's looking to have a
There's
drink.
nothing been
No, I'm going to send her
like
this.
Talk
This is going to be
Fusion.
funny.
And it probably
You
never
watch this.
will be
Tammy.
again. Talk Fusion is going to change some lives. It's going to change some lives
Yes.
in a major way for so many people. And not just here in America, North America.
She won't be able... She'll have to
around
pick
the
up the
world,
phone.
Probably over 100.
ChatGPT can't undig you out of this grid, buddy.
Being streamed.
Because Talk Fusion is that type of company. So I'm just really excited. I talk a little fast sometimes, especially when I'm
She's
explaining
smiling.
Talk
Keep
Fusion.
smiling.
But thanks so much for having
You know what I love? Is that they've proven that they brigade these Zoom calls, right? But since they couldn't emulate that here, and maybe one of these weeks I'll like do StreamYards where it's an open panel and maybe they can try. That would be fun. But what I do think is funny is that once they feel like they have backup, that's when I'm hearing all these names actually come out of the woodwork. Joe H has never talked to me before. Queen of Karma doesn't come in here and like yell in my chat. She's just doing this for the show. You want to talk about like inciting outrage? She does it to garner loyalty. This is now a group activity. I have a whole video on it called Beth Barker Bite, so feel free to check it out.
There'll be sad times.
Thomas, you explained that very, very perfectly, and you're absolutely right. There is no other company in
There's
this
no
industry.
other company
We
like
have
this.
Love
no
Johnny
competition,
Five.
and like you
These
said,
guys have been
there
scamming for
probably
years and
never
they
will
know
be.
this stuff.
The next person that I would love to introduce everybody to is a gentleman by the name of Mark Hackman.
Mark
has 30 years of
Hackman.
experience
That says it all,
in the
doesn't it?
direct selling
Oh my
industry.
God,
So, as
Mark
you see,
Hackman.
ladies and
I
gentlemen,
appreciate you,
he
Cammy.
has
Thanks for
a
stepping
lot
around.
of
Let's ring him up.
experience
Let's see if we can get
in
Mark.
I feel like we've
industry.
learned a lot
This
tonight. Like a whole lot. Oh my gosh. This one.
Cycles, you will earn.
Oh, it's the end. Sorry. So yeah, it's really like, I think it's weird for a man to repetitively try to call a woman on, I don't know if it's on her phone or computer, but either way, interrupting her work. Now, whether or not it's a scam is an entirely different story for me. It's just like, this seems inappropriate to me, personally. Especially with what you have offered us tonight. Does that make sense? Am I making a little bit of sense for the crowd? What's this? How long is it? 5 minutes? Does look like I might have a couple. Yeah, I have a couple repeats here, so let me delete them real quick. So there's that. This one's 5 minutes, so we're gonna go with this one. Copy as path. Queen of Karma here.
Bob mentioned today was promoting it. We just see them. They're all like bees to the honey. So somebody comes up with a new opportunity to be able to scoop commission money from somebody, and they go into these Zoom meetings, and boom, look who's in that Zoom meeting. You know, that's what we see on a daily basis. But if you were just yourself, you and me and I,
go back up here.
and you were on the internet and you're in one Zoom meeting and listen to one group of people, you wouldn't see the overlap of scammery that we do. And these people are not victims because they've lost money and it was just bad luck. Every single opportunity that we see these people go into loses money. Here's a good example, right? The A team, Crypto Tech, E1U Life. This is their promo video, and some of these scams have already fallen over. And here they are in their promo video still saying, come to us, we'll teach you how to make money online. These are just bottom feeders. Where's the fish? Who knows what money laundering a passive was involved in? And this is it. The cartel networks are moving money using these crypto investments.
I'm snipping some things.
Who knows where the bigger world is when it comes to the world of money. So, as I said earlier on, I mean, I do make money online. I'm a YouTuber. I make $300. Actually, I think I'm down to $240 a month for my YouTube channel, which is pretty good. But I spend 70 to 80 hours doing this. Somebody, as I said earlier on, donated $50 to me because I helped them create an image. So if you guys want me to help you create an image using ChatGPT and you don't know how, you can pay me. And that's how I make money online. I don't make more than $500 a month from my YouTube channel and my donations. I make my money by setting up drop shipping websites, teaching people how to use them and the like. And that's what I do. So at the moment,
let's repeat
we've
that.
Just set up a new one.
I just thought that was so interesting.
You can pay me. And that's how I make money online. I don't make more than $500 a month from my YouTube channel and my donations. I make my money by setting up drop shipping websites, teaching people how to use them and the like. And that's what I do. So at the moment, we've just set up a new one called Drive On. It probably won't let me do it. So this is an example. We should have fish biting by now. It's 11 o'clock, which is on the hour, which means we will still get a few people. So if I came here and I showed you
this meeting is being recorded.
There's a live one. We might just leave this here now. I'm going to just go here. I'm going to show you preview. All right, there's fish in the water. So this is a dropshipping website that we've set up for somebody. And we've preloaded it with products, categories, descriptions. It's got all the help files, support files, contact us buttons, and we'll teach somebody how to use it. That's what I do, and that's how I make my money online. And it's not a scam, is it, LTs? Crazy, man. All right, so let's find where that noise come from. We did have a live meeting, so let's see.
I went ahead and screenshot some of those more important things. I don't even care if I have to cut that part because of clipping later. Yeah, that's what I really wanted you guys to pay attention to. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, isn't dropshipping sort of a scam in itself? Who's Johnny? $30 a month to be a public defender. He works all day, he said, full time. Don't get scammed, guys. Buy my scam. Wow, thanks, the truth shall prevail, whoever you are. DeHek, Sylviel, Professor AI, 650, Cree, Boobies, Keldoge, King Po, M-Flow, Ben Chickens, M60, and Joe from Detroit, and Edna still lurking for being the top guys right now. In most cases, well, maybe we'll have to figure out how he does it.
See if it is. Now we have to go through them all. Let's see. We'll go to the fish at the start. Oh, it's exciting when you hear that noise. Somebody's recording. There'll be some music that pipes up in a minute.
We're recording. It's us.
Let's see. Host. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Dreams.
The ultimate advantage. I want to help people accomplish their health goals. I want to show people that
this one's a scream.
The missing
so
link
listen to
in
the
health.
claims that this guy makes.
Everyone here life-changing information.
This is life-changing information.
I want to offer an action plan. I want people to know how targeted probiotics can turn on the center of health in your body. And I want to give them the key. I want to give them the key to love by
All right.
Biome is a microbiome company.
Oh, the mic is killing me. That's not his fault, though.
Company that is
that guy's things. Love Biome's mission. Love Biome, this microbiome company. To help people live full, healthy, happy lives by harnessing the power of symbiotics to create products that feed, diversify, and detoxify the human microbiome. See, that sounds crazy. I don't necessarily know if this is the best way to approach it myself. Everything else is just garnishment. I'm mostly just confused about it.
Helping people understand gut health.
Queen, right. They know what they're doing after a while. Weren't you that guy?
And show how it connects the whole body.
Like a biome and micro.
Now, you can't ask questions in here.
Use Love Biome.
Now, this...
What's happening? I don't even know if I want to finish this. I think the most important part was the drop shipping part. But I don't want to miss anything just in case. But it's also acting funny.
I want people to know how targeted probiotics
for somebody. And we've preloaded it with products, categories, descriptions. It's got all the help files, support files, contact us buttons, and we'll... Right, there's fish in the water. So this is a dropshipping website that we've set up for somebody.
Does anyone know about Drive-On?
And we've preloaded it with products, categories, descriptions. It's got all the help files,
so he created
files,
the website?
contact us buttons.
Are you still here, guy?
And we'll teach somebody how to use it. That's what I do, and that's how I make my money online.
Is it now? Yeah, it was a red flag for me, which is I think why I posted. I kept this one. Right? Like, I try to give a little context. But really, this is less about me understanding everything more than you guys having a reaction with me. Does that make sense? And sometimes we get carried away. Maybe Queen's right. Maybe it wasn't those quotes. I mean, the polls didn't agree, but that could be preloaded. I don't know what people do in their free time. How long's this one? It's another 5-minute one. And this one's 2 minutes. We're getting to the ends, guys. I don't even know if these are anything good. I might have just got distracted. That happens.
Here we go. Alrighty, we're looking good. The person that hates. Right. Okay, so we'll just get myself organized here. I'm multitasking, as you can see. Right. Okay, so what we got here, kids, we've got a browser, the window, so we can shut this one down. And hopefully that's...
I mean, I don't know if it's worth showing you guys.
Patrick Lang's meeting room. He loves us. Don't think so. All right, just going to go to the end of the line here and get into the hibernate.
But he has like a million tabs
open. We know that's not going to happen, so we can shut that one down. I might have to shut some of these down as I go. You can see how slow the computer's operating. The A-team. Oh, those guys. Dreams. The dream.
Like Dr. all those sleeping. Blues. It's crazy.
Some of these meetings are freaking hilarious. M-Trade. Daniels. Italy. Greece. The Satoshi Show. Libby's Place. Instant Bitcoin. Chris. Chris. We all know that one. Oh, we got two of them.
I don't. Tell me.
Oh.
What's happening? 2 meetings.
I do have to remove a few duplicates.
I mean, I think we all did. Okay. Him included. I never said I had his number, but if he's looking to call, I'm running out of battery.
Hopefully we'll be able to get
there. Yeah, I think he left. No one kicked him, right?
There we go.
I didn't kick him. I tell you what.
Private meetings.
And I told people not to.
Dr. Sleeping Money. Here we go. What do we got? We're going Discovery Call. Right, here we go. So now we start logging into a few extra meetings. I do have tissues on my my dish normally.
My
but
mods are
partner
for
is a
funsies, okay? It doesn't mean anything to be a mod in my channel. I tell you that right now. It just meant I had a wild hair. In fact, I might have a wild hair today. Guys, should we have a wild hair today? What do you guys think? 420 for wild hairs. Cammy. Nope, I'll do it. Can I do it in here? Cammy. Add as moderator, standard, go. Cree. Add as moderator, standard, go. Silvile, you're on the brink for me. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters here, okay? I think that's pretty much... You know what? I don't even have anyone else. So, you know what, Silvile, let's go crazy. It's how lowly. I will call out anyone who abuses their shit. I will see it, eventually.
Decided that she needed them more than me, which is a bit of a
I've done it
worry.
before unless it was about something important.
So that's another meeting that's open. So the problem of
I want the
meetings open,
discourse.
they start up. I can't find out where they are. Obviously, you can see I struggle to go between tabs. We berate scammers. No name. So let me get this
straight. Oh, good.
straight. The goal is to... I can't say that word.
Brigading.
Yeah, I can't say that word. I might get you that read. So the goal here, what is our goal? Let's have a listen. I'll answer in a minute.
So let me get this straight. The goal is brigading this Zoom meeting.
This meeting is being recorded.
Yeah, well, we checked them out. So a lot of these...
Take them out?
Meetings that you see here, we've been in here multiple times, and we know the people that are hosting these Zoom meetings. And if not, we research them. We do go lightly. We're not just here to destroy opportunities. But 98% of all these Zoom meetings that we've got open, we know they're associated with multi-level marketing.
And that's enough, I guess. Queen Karma says, we brigade scammers and cult leaders who are trying to manipulate people. Well, how am I supposed to feel about being personally invited to join to fight scammers at this point? Like, if even someone they think is so discredited and such a petty bitch, if my forces could be used for good, then what's up with that? One minute, I have an idea. I love ideas. Check room. Perfect.
And when you see one of these meetings live and you watch the person in the meeting telling the person that's there for the first time,
oh my god, I fell so far behind,
for the subscription that they're pushing down their throat or gaslighting them into, that they're going to earn six-figure income.
We'll have a better time. Do you think so?
That's where we say that's not right. And that's misleading the narrative.
No, I don't think so.
And we will call them out on it. Because
feel free to check it out
on the internet and you ask the question, I think there were some statistics done a wee while ago, and they reckon 3% of people who get involved in multi-level marketing actually manage to make $25,000 a year, which is obviously not much. I might just shut that one down. So
QoQ.
Why do they use that as a marketing angle when they are pushing this down people's throats? So it's quite interesting.
His shorts are funny while drunk.
Monitored
this guy?
Some Zoom meetings where they literally have 1,000 people in them, which maxes out the room.
Put it in the suggestion box.
Monitoring was called Boomerang. And they were telling people that if they buy $500 fake,
I need to make stream elements for the suggestion box. What I need to do.
That they would.
Heather, make a note when you watch this. Go ahead and remind me to make a Stream elements for the suggestion box. Thank you.
Make $1,500 a day.
Because he
And that
talks
company, we were watching $250,000 a day going into.
Performing on the big.
He obfuscates. He dances. He doesn't answer on any particular stances.
Biggest stage in the world was just one step in my journey. Hi, I'm Ron.
We're stuck with
the
this.
super wallet address. And then when the company released the
name.
arbitrage
One
trading,
minute. Like, I felt like this kind of name was what I saw very often. Yeah, this one. Like, I just don't know why it had to be... Oh, it's not going to show it very well. It's like... Let me read it to you. Azim Bilwani. I just butchered that, but like, is that necessary? That's Hamilton. I'll post an animatic on my community tab. Everyone do me a favor and fuck all of this. Fuck all of this. I'll just find one of the election songs and post it, and go ahead and follow whatever animator I choose.
they claimed that that app overloaded the Polygon network because it was doing 300 transactions a minute. Now, if you know anything about the Polygon network, it can handle 64,000 transactions a second. So
oh no, I made it too big.
False claims. No one made money. We went onto their website and right-clicked on it and went through the website code and found that the website was generating the amount of money that people would get. So we could tell somebody, go to their website, put $35 in, select this trade between this and this, and we can guarantee that we know exactly how much money you're going to make. And then do it 10 times in a row, and it was completely consistent.
What?
Okay, so that's one thing. So was the arbitrage trading actually delivering any money? Well, it was delivering 30 cents a transaction. Then because they claim that they...
Are you putting it in my thingy? My doodler? And the scammers know they are just pestering them. So what's that stopping? Yeah, I feel like going to court for the wrong reasons is a bad way to get your stuff noticed. I mean, maybe that's just me. But you know, something to consider maybe. Chat stuff needs to go over chat room.
Overloaded the Polygon network. They said they had to restrict people
Saved
to
one
one
person?
trade a day.
Well, good.
So people...
I'm glad for him. I just don't come into my chat and think it's going to mean you're an authority figure on anything. You know what I mean? I just tried to warn you about things I know are true.
$500, and now they were able to make 30 cents a day. And then they said, to string people along, that the next thing they're going to do is they were going to make it so people could do 2 trades a day.
All right. I don't know what that one was about. It might have been something in the chat. It might have been nothing. Are we done? Can we move on with our lives? There is one more, but it's only 2 minutes. Maybe it was an accidental recording. But yeah, I mean, pretending to be an FBI agent is enough for me. The interactions I had tonight even more.
Which portrays them as superheroes as a age. So 32 years. And I've done some pretty cool things.
Oh.
I'm not proud of everything I've done, but I've always learned from everything I've done.
Okay.
And that's what business is all about. So if you want to hustle online, you want to know how to make a little bit of money, today I got a donation of $50 on my new Buy Me a Cup of Coffee thing on my website.
If you want to know how to make money, this is how you're going to make money. Are you all ready? Are you all prepared? 420, if you're ready to learn how to make money from the anti-scam authority himself, Danny DeHek.
Now, the people that I got that donation from see my lovely images on the internet, and they are setting up a lawsuit against Roy Conarcher. So they asked me if I would create an image that they could use for their GoFundMe page, which portrays them as superheroes as they go after the villain, Rory Conarcher. Now, I played around on ChatGPT and I uploaded all the images I had. And I created some pretty cool images. In fact, I might show you later on. And then I uploaded 10 images. The lady comes back and goes, my hair's normally not blonde, it's red. And I go, it's really hard to ask ChatGPT to change the hair color, but I'll give it a go. And then it creates a whole completely new image. Long story short, after getting a pretty good...
You could just open it in IBIS Paint, and with an overlay, you could go ahead and add a warmer tone to the hair. You couldn't even, on all of your devices, put in enough effort to, like, doesn't MS Paint do this shit now? And you're charging people for it? I just kind of think that's an unethical business practice. Granted, I'm an artist, so maybe I'm taking this a little personally. Maybe I'm a little biased. But, you know, I give it a good go. I hope you guys see the effort sometimes put into things. Effort. So much effort put into this. Yesterday we did a doodle stream, and you can see how long it takes to even, like, get warmed up enough to make something that's more than just funny looking. Right? Where's the suggestion box? I'll find it for you. We can use this one. Collaborate. Stop. Collaborate and listen. There we go, bud. But yeah. I kind of take this offensively. Because, like, don't get me wrong. I think AI is fun. I do. I have a good time fucking around with AI. But I would never produce artwork for money using AI. If I did, I certainly wouldn't complain that it took me, what, a few more fucking keywords? Like, use it for thumbnails in your YouTube, I don't care. Don't use it for money. Play with it. Have fun with the tools provided. Use it as a learning tool. If you look at an AI thing and it's just slightly wrong, take a good look at it until you figure out why it's wrong. And learn from that. Learn from visual kind of cues. Right? Go ahead and get inspiration from it. But that's not what this man is doing. Run that one more time.
Long story short, after getting a pretty good cartoon, semi-looking, really amazing professional key to change the hair color, but I'll give it a go.
No, let's just go from the
GoFundMe page, which portrays them as superheroes.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Good timing.
Page. So 32 years. And I've done some pretty cool things. I'm not proud of everything I've done, but I've always learned from everything I've done. And that's what business is all about. So if you want to hustle online, you want to know how to make a little bit of money, today I got a donation of $50 on my new Buy Me a Cup of Coffee thing on my website. Now, the people that I got that donation from see my lovely images on the internet, and they are setting up a lawsuit against Roy Conarcher. So they asked me if I would create an image that they could use for their GoFundMe page, which portrays them as superheroes as they go after the villain, Rory Conarcher. Now, I played around on ChatGPT and I uploaded all the images I had, and I created some pretty cool images. In fact, I might show you later on. And then I uploaded 10 images. The lady comes back and goes, "Oh, my hair's normally not blonde, it's red." And I go, "It's really hard to ask ChatGPT to change the hair color, but I'll give it a go." And then it creates a whole completely new image. Long story short, after getting a pretty good cartoon, semi-looking really amazing professional photo, they donated $50 to me for my time. Originally, she said, "You create the image and I'll buy you tons of coffees," because they think that's who I like, coffees. I do like coffees, but you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, that is a way I made $50. So if you are doing something, you know, like Queen of Karma's in here. No, I'm a subscriber. I've joined her YouTube channel, and I don't know what it costs. I think it's $3.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
What do they call that thing? And
did I make a point? Did I make a point?
To her YouTube channel, and I comment, I get
thank you so much.
Being,
that's actually been the thing that's been bought the most.
You guys can do the same. Right now I'm looking at
on
the
both versions of my
#3,
shop.
#1, #2, and it's telling me my top supporters, I think. By
well, did it end? Probably. Okay, good. Good, we're done. We're done with that. Huh. So, how do we feel? Many points, multiple points. Yes, but they were all missed by them. There's no difference in stealing one piece of art than a bunch of pieces of art rolled into one, in my opinion. AI as a tool is cool. As a business model is criminal. I like to have fun with AI. Like with the music stuff. Absolutely. It's been a good time. I like it. I don't make money off of that. I just don't. I don't charge people for Suno songs. I do charge people to react to things because that's my time and energy. I do charge people for art because that's my time and energy. But not for something produced from a fucking AI. And I certainly wouldn't go into any of yours, including yours, Queen of Karma, including yours, Danny, which apparently is your name. The thing is, I would never do that to you guys. Ever. I would never do the things that you have done tonight. Such is the life of the point maker. Sigh. So, you know, Danny DeHek, everybody. 'Cause what the heck? Why not? He's a satirist, scam fighter. This feels like a grammar issue. Hold up, I didn't notice this because I only looked at it on my mobile and I think I just like scrolled past it before it loaded. What does that mean? No, I think you should be able to add more than one. I don't think it's been a problem before. Is it a problem? Do you have Twitter? The information, don't send me an email. My email link's full and I haven't checked it in forever, okay? I'm horrible. But any of the other ways to contact me is fine. Post it in the comments, I'll find it. So, satirist. I feel like this is a disclaimer. Where is it? Connector of people. Oh my. Oh, I don't like that. I didn't realize it was like a whole thing. Okay. Satirist satirist, scam fighter. I don't like how these things are phrased. Podcaster, what the heck? Hey, cool. That's good. I love a pun. Speaking engagements. You can make bookings. Branding strategist? No. No. I don't like that. So yeah, if you guys are interested, go ahead, give them some traction. I don't like how any of this stuff is flavored. You know what? Let's just throw this down here too, though. We gotta counter it. Also, Cash App in the middle, apparently. The glamour shots are kind of crazy. But I mean, I guess it's the same on Dr. Stephen Hessen, though. You're feeling rowdy? I'm glad. Hassan spotted. Check out the bite model, y'all. You know? Let's see if we relate with any of them today. Dictate. Nah. We won't be dramatic. We could be dramatic, but we won't, okay? Encourage groupthink. There was a lot of we, I felt like. I didn't feel like information was freely accessible. Because they wouldn't answer questions, right? They didn't answer questions. You know. They lied. There was a lot of lies tonight. Identity guilt. I felt like there's a little bit of, like, little girl there. I don't know what that fits under. Yeah, he dodged the impersonating the FBI question, right? I definitely felt like there was some map of reality things happening, but that's just my personal take, okay? Only good or proper thoughts. I remember there being something about evil, right? And still black and white thinking. Us versus them. Manipulate and narrow the range of feelings. Some emotions are deemed evil, wrong, or selfish. Make the person feel like their problems are always their own fault, never the leader or group's fault. Your thoughts, feelings, or actions are irrelevant or selfish. A lot of us versus them. Your family is deficient. You're not living up to your potential. You could be doing so much better if you were working with us, right? Your affiliations are unwise. Your past is suspect. Social guilt. I feel like threatening to have my number and, you know, whatever feels somewhere in here. You know? I feel like there's something to that. These aren't really meant for the internet. You know, someone could potentially make a better system for this. Maybe it'll be me, since, you know, people are just out here calling themselves connectors of people, whatever that means. Yeah, a lot of speaking about authority happening. So, you know, be safe out there, guys. Alright, suggestion box. See what's up. Alright, so this one's funny, is what you're telling me?
I record it now, right?
Oh, you're recording it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my love.
We're all recording things, mate. News to hand, we've got Michael, brainless Michael, who thinks he can get away doing multi-level marketing.
Get away with it?
Oh my.
Listen, you need to learn as an interviewer how to speak with the people.
Oh, you give me lessons, are you? I think I've done a pretty good job so far.
Listen to me.
What?
I'm not going to listen to you, you sucking cow. What are you? Listen to you, you're the bitch, are you?
The lawyers.
You're the lawyers. Is that how you're going to fight this? Is it the lawyers? You're mental. You're absolutely mental.
Sex.
Keep going.
Fuck. Listen to me.
Ooh, you're all upset.
You need to find yourself an interesting life.
Thanks for the lessons. Go fuck yourself. I've been doing this for 3 years. I have jailed many people.
I have jailed many people. That's weird. What does that mean? I don't like what's happening. So you say these are interesting, huh? I tend to agree. Should we watch more? Yeah, this guy... How many of these are women? Well,
Is this being recorded?
No.
No.
I forgot.
No need to.
Ah, naughty boy.
So basically, while we were chasing these cases against DeHek, we got few.
Did you understand what he just said?
No. You played
your
music.
Bank account on a,
I don't know what just happened.
Good morning.
To your bank account on the banking portal side. Let's change it
Let's
over
ring
to
him again.
USDT Tron, and then you'll be able to send it over here to your crypto wallet. So, like I said, that's not going to show up right now. It's at nighttime, and so by in the morning time, it's going to be nighttime for me anyway. So in the morning time, I'm gonna wake up. I'll be able to see the funds already over here in my crypto wallet. The banking partner is going to go ahead and verify and send everything across. All right. So that right there is all that I wanted to show you. I'm not going to keep up, take too much of your time, and I hope that right there was beneficial. All right. I'm sending it back to you, Cecilia.
Okay, thank you so very much. And there's one more thing I wanted to discuss really quickly. We had a pioneer in our group chat, and he was discussing that his virtual card was there was an attempt to compromise funds off of his virtual card, and this is important.
This is, I don't know, guys. Am I alone here? Is calling people crossing a line? Like, I feel context matters, right? But clearly these people don't want his call.
And for
Gosh, she sounds like she's drunk.
virtual cards on their phone, on their watch, or
to your bank account on the banking portal side. Let's change it
Let's
over
ring
to
him again.
USDT Tron, and then you'll be able to send it over here to your crypto wallet. So, like I said, that's not going to show up right now. It's at nighttime, and so by in the morning time, it's going to be.
Okay, I think that.
Empower your student.
Shut up.
Smart Lab. Have you? So this guy on the screen at the moment, I've been told by people that he's making $5 million a month.
The retired pharmacist that called me, and he said he bought a $27,000 package with Smart Labs International.
What it was?
Anyway, let's read some of the chat real quick. I've been told by people, probably the you people, 100% say yes. You know them personally IRL or have met them on the internet and not friends, and only to harass? Extremely over the line. It's giving Skype prank calls. But Skype prank calls never... I feel like a prank call is different than this. This seems... For someone who called me aggressive, or whatever earlier, maybe it was antagonistic or abrasive, they love the long A words, okay? The robot thinks of them first. We watch one, or am I too blazed? We watched a few that just were given to me. I'm gonna go back to the suggestion box now and see if you've added any more. Because we did this one, so maybe if I remove it, you'll be able to add another one. Oh, I should have added you 1 minute though. Collaborate. Who are you again? Frank. Oh. I just wanted to like make you have some authority, but it didn't seem to want to let me. Yeah, a prank call is your refrigerator running. What? I don't care much about scammers getting messed with, but I don't think I even trust his judgment on figuring out a scammer. He's too unhinged. Yeah, this isn't giving me guy who is even-tempered and should be trusted to make these kind of calls, you know? Just in what limited time we've seen him. Like, this is just a couple days. I watched one of his streams and had a brief online interaction with him that, at least last I knew, is still all on the internet and was linked today. You know? Oh, I want to get this. Scroll down through them? Alright. Give me a minute. Let me do the thingy. Why isn't it not showing up? I want you here. Those settings. Let's try that. No, that didn't help anything. I want it. Give it to me. Oh. 2013. Yeah, he was really into it. But it will be up to the people. Maybe I have been wrong all this time. I'm willing to be wrong. However, I remind you that, X. I'll do it again. Every freaking time. In case you're interested. It's a whole thread, you guys. It's not just me freaking out, but it is also just me freaking out, okay? Alright? Like, what the fuck is this? Alright? So, for those in the back that refuse to think that I've given evidence, it's here. It's waiting for you. It's actually not that hard to find. Okay, that was a lot of adult toys. Well, okay, let's take a little closer look. What the fuck is this that my kid drew? I'm just, after Queen of Karma, not for the first time was affiliated with people that have a history. Literally, this says, and I wish that was it, but it's not. Those are tame. I don't keep the bad stuff. And until recently, I was willing to give Beth that she was just really fucking stupid. But hindsight is really fickle sometimes. When guy tells him to fuck off, that's amazing. Absolutely. Go for it. Do you think she's updated? Ashman Forest stuff? Good. I'm glad she didn't. I'm really glad. Good. Shows growth. So, I feel like we need to pick me up. But I don't know what it's going to be. You said one guy tells him to fuck off? There it is. Do it. Oh, maybe if I do short specific. 12 are hidden? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait. What? Was there ever 12? Weird. So I guess we'll just like try to find it.
So basically,
I'm just curious at how some of these go. Because he says some pretty, like, strange stuff, I guess. He's just like an edgelord, but old. Discover the perfect side hustle.
Danny DeHek.
He's very much a racist.
A racist.
And I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't affect me, and it's not going
Been accused of being a racist, huh?
to stop.
Danny DeHek's my name.
Okay.
Many of you have been following my YouTube channel for some time now, and often I take...
My computer's dying or something. Got too much open. I could close this.
I make my living from doing drop shipping. I go after scammers online. I call myself the crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I say to people, I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. A lot of these people that go after these opportunities are looking for a passive income. Personally, I don't believe there's such a thing as a passive income. You have to work for a living.
What? What?
But a lot of scammers will take your money quite happily, claiming that they can give you that passive income that you've been brainwashed into thinking you could possibly get. Now in this video, I'm going to show you how I make my money. I sell products. I do drop shipping. I have suppliers in China that will drop products to people's door here in New Zealand. Danny DeHek's my name. Many of you have been following my YouTube channel for some time now, and often I...
So, huh.
You realise this is a scam, and this is a gifting opportunity illegal with the IRS. And also, this is against Zoom's terms and conditions.
No,
this is against...
What? He did not say that. Not him. Why is it buffering? Stop. I'm gonna close Discord. And stuff. This is all your fault, DeHek. He's hacking me.
Zoom's terms and conditions, you're not allowed to promote multi-level marketing.
Didn't we discuss that he was breaking terms and conditions? I don't really. Like, I have some. Not as many as he has, but you bring up a solid point.
Don't keep turning the mic off, because you are going down. The IRS are literally going...
He said the IRS. This guy's in New Zealand. Like,
I just booted him out.
You don't even deal with the IRS. Like, be quiet. Find some business. Like, who sits on people's Zooms all day? Anyways, go ahead. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, should I?
This is entertaining.
See, look, he's back.
Can't believe he posted
See him
this
right there. That's Danny.
Getting in here.
He has a good. Here, let me spotlight him real quick. Where'd he go? Hey, Danny.
I like this lady's energy.
This is a scam.
That was interesting. I can't believe he did it.
His age.
No.
Multiple scams.
Calling me.
This. I apologize. Now you're gonna have to block him. He's gonna keep calling you. Like, how crazy?
Oh my god!
And he's
like
international.
Yeah, but yeah. So block him, Gwendolyn. Find him.
Oh my gosh, my computer might just be like done. I probably should have kept it off until I was ready, but I pretty much have everything.
They will want me to block you.
Like, would you have an iPhone?
Don't block me. I'm here to help you. I'm not who they say they are. I actually
So you're lying now. You're a liar. Crazy.
I got a
enforcement,
Samsung.
and we can't.
Okay, so go through there.
We can't stop
You're
this
gonna have to
lady,
scroll.
and we need your
So he's
help.
on here
I can
somewhere,
prove to
or
you
his
that this lady is
minions are on
scamming
here.
you out of your
Doesn't he
money.
look like the guy from Up? Have you guys ever seen the movie Up? You haven't, that cartoon? So Gwendolyn, you're gonna have
So
to block him.
interesting. I don't think all this glitchiness is made though.
Hey, you better find another thing to do.
They are good. You're right. They're definitely interesting. I'm learning a lot. I appreciate you. I don't know what's wrong.
Follow the law. Now, let's sit down and calm down and look at who I've made money for, right? And in 2011,
I like the
we have the Bitcoiners, the people who hodled Bitcoin with me, dollar cost average under $10.
I'm jamming.
And
Is
have
everyone just
successfully
jamming?
brought in, okay, a 10,000x return. Why? Because right now Bitcoin is floating at around $100,000. Okay,
right?
So congratulations, you didn't sell, you profited. Right? Who did you profit from? You profited from Wall Street, the people who bought in after you, okay? I'm the guy who randomly knocked your door, told you to buy Bitcoin at $10, and you bought, okay? Congratulations. Now, follow.
Okay. I don't feel like we learned as much from this one.
Working very hard with her friends. She's having fun. She's excited.
Let's ring her again.
Excited.
Queen's done this. I'm not gonna show that kid anymore. I don't think it's right for you to. Whoa, 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 what's this? Reagan Lynch? I'm pressing charges on you, pedophile. Reporting to child exploitation. Reagan, stop scamming people. Sick pedophile. How can you call us sick? Look in the mirror. You care less about how you feel. I could care less about how you feel about MLMs. I am reporting you, you pedophile. What? What? Who is this? Who's Reagan Lynch? Why are you... Megan Kid uses kids to scammed, 900 plus duped in shocking Zoom Ponzi scheme, shocking child exploitation. But like, she's the one calling you. All 1,000 people in there are filing a complaint, you sick stalker. Like, if this was any other day and you hadn't just come in here and had kind of the vibes you did, I wouldn't be paying. I would be like, oh, she's just like fucking Queen, right? But now you're going to chime in with your AI stuff. So let's see what. Reagan, let's address the facts. You and Megan willingly involved your child in a Zoom meeting. Okay, so that was the last one. With 900 people, with over 900 people to defend what is, by all appearances, a Ponzi scheme. You chose to put a child in the spotlight of a public meeting and used her as a pawn to legitimize your questionable business activities. Yet you're calling me sick for using a thumbnail to expose this blatant manipulation. She guy who the guy from Thumb. What? This lady put her child in a... we kind of saw that. Meaning to give herself authenticity. Queen's done that. When I broadcasted the meeting live, her child was broadcasted to the world. So her child was broadcasted on the world because of you specifically. She cannot even afford to pay the storage for her items. I don't know if that's really the brag you think it is. Are you a parent? Because if you're a parent or not, it's going to kind of change my tone. Let's be clear, no responsible mother would ever allow their child to be part of a scheme. I agree, right? Right, Queen? That preys on the vulnerable, let alone use them as a shield to deflect criticism. Oh, honey bunches of oats. That's adorable. That's real adorable. Maybe you should watch a few things on Queen. Maybe you should give that a thought. It's exploitation. A 6-year-old has no business being in the middle of a meeting like that, let alone being used as a spokesperson to convince people to hand over their hard-earned money. Weaponized after, though, didn't you? I didn't put her child in front of the Kimber. She did. And it wasn't even her child, it was her twin sisters. You are doing that right now. Though. She had her in her advertisements. When she was in what was it, like Herbalife or something? Ask her. Like, don't come in here and pretend. Like, at least ask her first. She'll lie. But at least let her lie first before you start defending things. I mean, you want to know what Queen has posted online? Let's go back. I didn't keep the worst of it. I've addressed this recently. But alright. Fucking history. Fucking... Here we go. Here we go. She has posted her kid like this. She has posted her kid amongst sex memes. She has posted a picture of her kid's nipple right there, and I'm the one that censored this. This was online, okay? What does that say to you people? I'm getting angry now. Oh my god. You guys need to help me. That's my bad. Alright, 1 minute. Box. How do I do this again? 1 minute. That's my bad. What does this say to you? Supposedly your kid made it. Oh my god. You're digging yourself. Let me just snip this real quick. Thank you. You are doing everything a queen has accused me of doing to her without evidence very quickly, sir. And I think this is amazing. I think that's fantastic. That you guys are all gonna come together and eventually tear each other apart. I don't have to lift a finger. You guys are gonna do it for me. Because you guys are showing us, all of you guys, what you guys are right now. Thank you. Alright. Let's zoom out. Alright? How do I just, like, transform, reset transform? There we go. This is better. Alright? Now I can just do this. Oh my god, wrong way though. Give me a minute. Alright. This is the picture I was referring to earlier. Right? Like, things are weird with Queen. Taking a break from internet land after H-Bomb was arrested for over 100 counts because they had to stop counting after 1,000 images of child pornography. Take a break from internet land. I will still share her art on here and post some of the summer, but it won't be actively online. Please refrain from messaging me anything online besides support. Thank you. Much love. Happy Canada Day. But why is it a crying child? Because adults aren't this height. I don't spend 70 to 80 hours. Couldn't pay me enough. There's so much here. Alright. Bye, Harold Shirley. Here you go again. Have fun. So, oh man. So, streaming child. So she's just accusing you because she was there. I'm on your side-ish on this. I just think it's kind of weird. Anyway.
I will show you that Mason Mavu, who's just posted that very comment, was just in Bloomberg Business Week. She had brought 26,000 people into Hyperverse, and she claims she didn't know it was a scam. She went on to promote We Are All Satoshi. Then she went on to promote VidiLook, Vend.
I don't know these
VAV.
names. I admit it. Why haven't you called me yet? I thought you had my phone number. And I'm waiting. No, you said you had my phone number. You don't get to ask for it now. Yeah, why are you here? I'm just a guy with 500 subscribers. And, chat, how many people? How many people watching? Probably like 7 or something. Like, I'm not a big deal. About me or invited to the next people's call center. I will be certain to show them this video. Who? No. 10? Fuck yeah, bonus 3. It's been going on for a while, and I'm winding down. I think I'm going to actually load another bowl. 3rd official bowl. If I can find my weed in the dark. It's dark and spooky. Cool. Are you threatening me with a bigger creator because your channel isn't big enough to take mine down, even though you have how many again?
I will show you that
Let's figure that out together, shall we? Oh, 65.2k subscribers? That's not punching down enough for you, sir? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, please link me if it happens. I'm not gonna keep an eye out. I'm just saying, like, but you go to his posts, 1, 0, 11. Heck yeah. 2. None. 6. 6. None. None. 1. None. 0. Zip. Nada. You seen a Oh, it's not just me? I'm not going to ask Jim Browning about what. I don't give a fuck. You think that you could just, like, bully me by numbers? I'm not fucking scared of internet people. I've been threatened. You saw me get threatened earlier with a fucking police call, and I didn't bat an eyelash. Yeah, let me just. Hey, but Jim Browning. Hey, Jim Browning. You want to have a little chitty chat with me, an actual nobody? Like, I know what I am. I'm not the one out here being like, oh, read my articles. It's not about credibility. It's about getting the facts right. Like what you've been doing all night, because we have seen it in 4K. Can't AI this bullshit. Is there a way for me to open up his channel on this? No? Darn it. You just have slaughtered everything I'm doing for entertainment. I mean, you're going to be fine. I'm a nobody. Yeah, I'm just a small times nobody. But you know what you are, bud? You're a hack. You're an aggressive hack. Why isn't this playing yet? Yeah, of course I do. You're saying it like it's a bad thing. Yeah, have a great evening. Have goodbye. It's not about credibility, bro. Let's just toke everybody. Party!
You preach the truth, but it's pre-programmed. A crusader with a chatbot in hand, charging for wisdom that's copy-paste. A recycled sermon, a digital waste. Your canvas, AI's fingerprints. Your facts, a search bar's rinse and rinse. Oh, you're the king of the keyboard crusade. But every word you sell is machine-made. Selling scams to fight a scam, what a twist. You're the punchline no one could resist. Your art's a filter, not a soul. Pixels pretending they're whole. You sell the spark, but there's no flame. An empire built on a borrowed name.
Kiwis are behind.
Irony's dripping, it's pooling in your schemes. A vigilante fueled by algorithmic dreams. Who's the scammer now? Can you even tell when your castle's built by chatbot spell? Oh, you're the king of the keyboard crusade. But every word you sell is machine-made. Selling scams to fight a scam, what a twist. You're the punchline no one could resist. Irony's dripping,
Tweaking?
it's pooling
I hope
in
you
your
mean twerking.
schemes. A vigilante fueled by algorithmic dreams. Who's the scammer now? Can you even
Yeah, I was hoping.
when your castle's built by a chatbot spell? You're the king of the keyboard crusade. But every word you sell is machine made. Selling scams to fight a scam. What a twist. You're the punchline no one could resist. No one could resist.
That was fun. Did everyone have fun? A little dancing break? I don't know. I feel like these are kind of hit and miss for me. I'm a big. He said, "I'm a big deal." Ask my mom. Yes. Yeah, Judge Judy wasn't a real judge. You guys realize this, right? Everyone's on the same page. Like, which one do you want, Frank? Tell me. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke so many bowls just to spite that guy right now. Twerking completed. Yeah, this guy doesn't like weed smokers, but he does realize Queen of Karma smokes weed, right? And also does like her husband does Percocets, and she begs for it. I proved that earlier. He can rewatch the stream if he wants. I was just having fun watching these, honestly. Frank, tell me which one you want. Next short summer. Let's continue. I don't know which order you want me in. I've left and came back a million times. Are you just trying to get me to, like, use his stuff? Oh man, we got a lot of chat ones. Old ones here. Oh, bye, Sybil! Have a good night. People inflate their numbers on a screen, to worth IRL, and it's so funny. Like, girl, I get 25k views on a short and have 500 subs. Like, it can happen. Let's do latest, though. Oh, I'm curious. Like, 125? It's alright. But I thought you had, like, this many subscribers. In, like, 3 years, so what's happening? Are they just not sticking around? One says F you, but do you know which one? Like, what's the image look like?
Dan, the message over 100 times so far,
give us advice,
basically saying
that could
stop it.
help make us see it.
Hello, mate. Receiving lots of questions about the current tactical update. I want to personally clarify and share important information.
They are really strange. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Where am I? Woo! Yeah. Does it say on
Hello, mate.
the thumbnail? Oh my god, that's so AI, I can see it from here. Like, I've kind of skipped around. Unfortunately. But we'll give it a few more. I will not enjoy rebuilding 500 for commentary YouTube, but I can't taint rabbit content with Carly posting. Oh, that's fair. Says if you entitle. Okay. And image. Title makes it easy. Let's just look for you, maybe. Why is it not pulling up find? Am I just not on the right one? You. How I beat you. Wait, let's take a look at this. How I beat YouTube copyright strikes.
Boa noite a todos. Que Deus Altíssimo seja.
That's not right.
AI into everyday financial transactions.
Why is my shit so fucking weird? Ah! Okay. Like, my stuff does not like shorts. What time is it? About time for me to get off. Here we go. Okay. This looks like the right ones.
G'day.
Start this one.
G'day.
Start this one.
Yeah, I'm Danny. I'm Australian, and I've heard about this, and I want to get involved in it. I don't know where to begin.
You already joined or not?
No, I saw it in a Facebook page, and I gave it a go, and I just got into the Zoom meeting. I do not know what to do or what it's all about. Have you got a presentation that might be starting soon or something?
Yeah. This one I run a video, and then now we will start presentation. Okay, we just waiting around 10 minutes. Waiting people.
Oh, good stuff, mate. Good stuff, mate.
Now we just want to start presentation, okay? Because we just waiting. We say welcome to everybody, and then we will start presentation, right?
Oh, fair crack of a dingo's tail, bro. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to get my wee notebook out and take some notes.
Is that the end of that?
Okay.
G'day.
Let's try this.
One of these accounts are Danny DeHek. I just don't know which one it is. I know. He's live streaming us at the moment.
What?
So a big fuck you to Danny DeHek. You know.
Privilege. If you're not being talked about, you're nobody.
Oh, so that's one you use often, bud. Sounds like projection.
This is crazy, you know. Anyway, guys, sometimes.
I mean, given what we've seen tonight, let's see. Start a poll. Do you think Danny DeHek is a credible source? We won't even go ahead and make judgments about everything else. Hey, King Po, how are you? We've been kicking some ass today. How have you been? Queen of Karma said that she's calling the police on us. Well, me. They should be here in the morning. See what he says about that. Also, everyone please say hello to Po.
We can't speak, so.
Can't speak.
Sometimes there are unforeseen circumstances that happens along the way of our daily indulgence.
Thank you,
but it depends on how we manage it.
Yeah.
Either we
have a look at this article, guys.
Control us.
You need to do the due diligence. Go to this article. Shut up, you guys. Go to this article and click on those links, and you'll find that the company that you
click all those links. What is happening?
You say is registered has actually got sanctions against it.
Farewell.
And you need to do your research because you're promoting a company.
One of these accounts are Danny DeHek.
Okay, so it just was a fucking
Ricky requesting remote control. We're gonna get booted out. Okay, sorry. You know.
My thing hates shorts. I'm out of here. I can't do it anymore. It really hates the shorts. So, Hamilton is better than all of this. One last peek to see if Queen of Karma said anything, because sometimes she does. Nah, good. Good. But, YouTube posts. If you need more evidence or anything, let me know. You know how to do it. If I make mistakes and you can't open things on PC for some reason, or Google Chrome or something, just let me know. That's all you gotta do. I'm not starving for content. This was backup content that became suddenly more important. Yeah, it was the most boring, unhinged man around. But I think we had fun, personally. Do you want more music? Is that what you're here for? I know how you like art. Of the AI variety. Look at, you're starving for content. Well, you know. I like all of these.
You preach the truth, but it's pre-programmed. A crusader with a chatbot in hand, charging for wisdom that's copy-paste. A recycled sermon, a digital waste.
Your canvas, AI's fingerprints. Your facts, a search bar's rinse and rinse.
Oh, you're the king of the keyboard crusade.
That one lady?
But every word you sell is machine-made. Selling scams to fight a scam, what a twist. You're the punchline, no one could resist.
You love it. Blaze it up. Smoke an extra one just for DeHek.
Not a soul. Pixels pretending they're whole. You sell the spark, but there's no flame. An empire built on a borrowed name.
Irony's dripping, it's pooling in your schemes.
A vigilante fueled by algorithmic dreams. Who's the scammer now? Can you even tell? When your castle's built by a chatbot spell. Oh, you're the king of the keyboard crusade. But every word you sell is machine-made. Selling scams to fight a scam, what a twist. You're the punchline, no one could resist. Oh, you're the king of the keyboard crusade. But every word you sell is machine-made. Selling scams to fight a scam, what a twist. You're the punchline, no one could resist.
I like the samba kinda. Why is my cat different? What? Oh. I don't know, like sometimes the fonts or whatever have different emotes and it freaks me out too. Alright, guys. Oh, that was supposed to be bigger, but that doesn't matter. We're done with him. We're done with him for this evening. We're done with probably all the stuff for this evening. I had a great time. I don't feel like he's proven anything, but maybe in time he will. So, you know, a big thank you to our new subscribers. You know what's funny? Is Queen doesn't show up on this. But she had to be subscribed in order to talk. No, that's not right. I didn't have it set up. I had a good time. Did you guys have a good time? They are slightly different. But real stuff that I made with my actual effort, okay? The people have it. Alright? DeHek, you're not flipping the bill for me, okay? As far as credibility, not really feeling it, bud. Hopefully you do better. It sounds like you've only been at this for 3 years. Yeah, he did kind of give me a headache too, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, we do it for the people. We do it for the discussion. And I had a great fucking time. And that's all that fucking matters. That's all that matters, okay? Let's get out of here. What would Bloomberg know? I don't know who fucking Bloomberg is. And what would the New York Times know? You've got a valid point there? Wow. Do it for the love of the game, man. Because you get love, hate it for it. You get love for it. You get hate for it. You get nothing if you wait for it, wait for it, wait. I don't know, man. I think you're squeaking up the wrong tree here. And I think you'll figure out soon enough what I mean about protecting your brand. But you've made what I consider a few grave errors tonight. Threatening me like you have my number and that you're going to create a group of people to come after me, which I have proof for now, thank you very much. Well, that's a real bad take, bud. That's a real bad take. Queen of Karma coming in here and saying that she's going to call the police on me? Real bad take, bud. Cool. Very happy for you. You seem very happy. That's why you have to chase women down and call them. Alright? What do you guys say now? What's coming up? Because I see it in this chat, but not that chat. There we go. Thank you, Val, for a really good stream. And the mod, thank you for the chat and laugh. I had a great night, everyone, except Danny and Beth. Have a great day. Yeah. You know, even that, one guy, the brown font guy, I don't know what its name was. The only person hated more than Danny. Was that Queen? Do we think? Just curious. No, that doesn't make sense. I think I saw them in the stream together, so that's fine. Your opinion doesn't count? You were being polite. Karma is a bitch? Do you mean Queen of Karma is a bitch? Bro is commenting on the main. Wait, for real? Like, on his posts? Yeah, true. Queen of Karma is a bitch. I hope we see some great things from you. That's all I gotta say, buddy. Okay, no, he's not. Yeah, I feel like, you know, get the word out there. That's all you can do. Okay. I just do better. Take this criticism. It's not going to hurt you unless you let it. You wish I would chase you? You're here. Your channel clearly shows the type of person you are. Even in your description tells of your YouTube channel. Yeah, I come as after. What is your argument? I think he's into me. Queen was. She got real sexual real fucking quick. Today's been wild. I'm getting as high as fuck before I end the stream. Like, he wants my number, apparently. What even is this? Are you 5? I'm having a good time. I really am. But I'm going to leave you guys. Bad luck, mate. Yeah. Even if I wasn't. No thanks. I have standards. Fart sack. Fucking juvenile fucking bullshit. I'm out of here. This isn't the one we need. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, let's go to this one. Alright. You guys have been great. And I don't know what happened tonight, but it was interesting. It was real, it was fun. I don't know if it was real fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Which very much would be to go into people's chats and say that I have their phone number, or say I was going to call the police. Close the door. Hey, I got it. Sorry. Sudden dog movements. Alright. So, make sure that you don't waste another day in front of your computer screen, getting all your fucking information from ChatGPT. That is my suggestion for everyone. AI is a tool. Have fun with it. Don't fucking use it for everything. Yeah, a lot of us because of the dog movements. Alright. Farewell, friends. I don't know what the next stream will be, but it will be a good time. I'm going to try to do a reaction to Hadestown soon. Still, whatever. Bye!
Gather round. I have a story to share about a demon who rewrote the narrative. There was a dirty rat headed up to bat, and you took your swing, baby, that's all that. Don't try to change the story, cause things got gory. A monster that fucks with people's lives will make it bored, see. Cause nothing phases you, nothing changes you. The only thing on your mind is everyone praises you. It's always about you, the universe around you. But guess what, baby, we are kinda fine without you.
So damn funny.
Ha ha ha!
So damn funny.
Ha ha ha!
So damn funny.
Think I should mention, got a brand new obsession. Starts with realizing the damage that you've done. I'm not one to play nice, yeah, you should have thought twice before every promise became a lie. Say it again, say it again. Funny what an angel you think you've been. Haven't you heard it's breaking news? All your crying lies tied your best friend's news. Haven't you heard it's your own abuse? You pried with your own eyes and still demand proof. Haven't you heard it's breaking news? You gaslit till the hell broke loose. Haven't you heard it's breaking news? Haven't you heard it's breaking news? All your crying lies tied your best friend's news. Haven't you heard it's your own abuse? You pried with your own eyes but still demand proof. Haven't you heard it's breaking news? You gaslit until all hell broke loose. You claimed it was us, that you're innocent, but watch out cause karma can be a bitch. Think I should mention, got a brand new obsession. Starts with realizing the damage that you've done. I'm not one to play nice, yeah, you should have thought twice before every promise became a lie. Say it again, funny when an angel you think I should mention. Got a brand new obsession. Starts with realizing the damage that you've done. I'm not one to play nice. Yeah, you should have thought twice before every promise became a lie. Say it again. Say it again. It's funny when an angel you think you've been.